Hey and hello there everyone, welcome to the return of the Pokemon Violet Ice-type only challenge, where today we're going to be jumping into, my arm just cracked, we're going to be jumping into, so sorry if that was loud, I'm like wildly waving my arms about in excitement and there was like anyway, bark, but yeah, Pokemon Violet, the Indigo Disk DLC, this is part 2 of the DLC, subtitled or named the Indigo Disk, and we are going to be taking it on today. It's supposed to be very challenging. So will it be challenging for our ice types? Let's find out. So I did put up a poll. I am going to put it down in a minute though, because on my OBS, it like a poll really super duper mega blocks my chat. But I did just put up a poll of a fun poll. So you have like 1 minute to check out the poll and vote in it. Don't spoil anything about the story or anything for those who haven't played it. I haven't even fully played through the story on the DLC yet on my Scarlet. I've been so busy catching Pokemon and I've got distracted by a couple of shiny hunts and stuff like that. But I think basically I've done enough in my Scarlet so that I won't get ahead on my Violet kind of thing. Like I think sort of I know a place where we'll end up probably stopping today. In Pokemon Violet. So, and if I do end up going ahead, oh dear. But I'm going to treat it like the Marge Simpson philosophy. There's an episode of The Simpsons where they need to make money and Marge says, I could teach piano lessons. And I think it's Lisa or someone is like, Mum, you don't know how to play piano. And she's like, I just got to be one lesson ahead of the kid. And so that's kind of my philosophy today. Hopefully I have done enough in my Scarlet so that I'm okay today for Violet. And if I'm not, then oh, sweet Nelly, are we in for a fun ride. But let me just explain my poll quickly and then we'll actually get into the game. So yeah, so if you know what happens in the DLC, shh, don't say anything, because even I don't 100% know everything that happens. But I did put, but I have a fun poll, which is just, who will be the secret twist villain of the Indigo Disk DLC? Will it be Kieran, the sweet Babu, but with serious anger issues, who last time wanted to befriend Ogerpon and was disappointed and disheartened and made enraged by the fact that we did? Will it be Miss Briar, the pretty teacher lady who's very gorgeous but also very mysterious? And she's also like way too eager about Area Zero and terrestrialization. Will it be Serrano, the new headmaster who we are yet to meet, but basically he is the Professor Clavel of the Blueberry Academy, the school that we are going to go to? We don't know anything about him yet. Will he be a secret twist villain, or is he just a regular old headmaster who's just kind of cool? Or will it be our mysterious Dynamax adventuring partner from last week, or was it the week before? No, I think it was last week, who we still have no idea who they were. Will they be the twist villain? Will it be Ice Thunder? Ice Thunder, wherever you are, like, you are now a meme on this channel. So get your votes in. Oh, someone just changed their vote. I just saw the vote go up and then down. So yeah, 30 seconds more to get your votes. I'm going to read off chat on my phone and then we will get into things today. It's really funny. I haven't actually pressed OK on Pokemon Violet yet since I downloaded the thing, because the thing is, as soon as you turn on the game, like, DLC stuff starts happening. So I have not been able to play Pokemon Violet since Tuesday. I've been playing it every day for weeks to like get Herba Mystica and stuff like that, but I have not touched it since Tuesday, or maybe Wednesday morning, ever since I actually downloaded the update, because I didn't want any of the DLC stuff to be missed. I wanted to get it all on stream. So there we go. So let me just say hi to people. Last chance to get your votes in on my fun poll that doesn't make any difference towards anything. But let's say hi to people. So hi Michael David, and hi Tenchi, and hi Lexi, and hi Kevin, and Xander, and Kramin. I like Kramin. And Zach, hello. Although you're going to now be busy, so that's a shame. Hi Lake, how you doing? And then Riffin, hi, you love ice types. I love ice types too. We're going to have a lot of fun today, and there are going to be some interesting surprises and stuff. But again, we'll get into the game before I say anything about them. Let's see. Ileana, hi. And whoa, we have a 269 super chat from Lexi. So how is Beyblade going? Very, very well. I've watched 24 episodes and they've uploaded 25 part A, but I'm waiting on 25 Part B so that I can watch the entirety of 25. And that should be tonight at some point, I'm hoping. Basically, after this stream, I might go see if I can get my COVID booster and then maybe also the flu shot. But I'm going to just walk in and see if I can do it. And then maybe I'll get that done today, or maybe I'll have to get it done like Sunday, or I'll book an appointment for like Sunday or Monday. But so I might not run too long over today because of that. But basically, if I get injected, and I end up starting to feel a bit sleepy and whatever, Beyblade might be like a nice little, gonna like hunker down for the night and watch some Beyblade. And I did have a Beyblade joke for you, but I've now forgotten it. So anyway, Bark. Oh no, wait, actually no, I know what it is, but it depends on if we see it or not. Okay. And then but Lexi, thank you so much for that super chat. That's very, very kind of you. The last 2 episodes are rough. Buckle up, they made you ache. Oh no. That doesn't sound good if I'm going to be feeling all like woozy from injections and stuff. Okay, so I think that will kind of do it and all that stuff. So let's close this poll. Hang on, I need to go on a whole different website page thing to close the poll. So hang on, let's just read off the results. So we've got who will be the secret twist villain of the Indigo Disk DLC? Kieran, Miss Briar, Serrano, or Ice Thunder? In last place at 10% is Miss Briar, the pretty teacher lady. Apparently, you can judge books by their cover. With another 10%. In joint last place, I'm sure that was different a second ago, is Serrano, the new headmaster. He seems cool. Let's hope he is. And then, in second place, is Ice Thunder, our mysterious buddy from last week. Well, Ice Thunder did help us out, so there's no reason to believe. Let's keep our faith that Ice Thunder is good and pure. But in first place, our secret twist villain of the DLC will be Kieran, the sweet babu turned angry little boy. Thank you so much for joining my meme poll. That was an entirely pointless exercise in pointlessness. Okay, so let's see. So let's get right into it. I'm excited to be playing with more ice types. Again, I've been playing through this on my Scarlet, but again, I had like, a bit of time Wednesday night. Thursday was my best chance, but then on Friday I was busy, and obviously this morning I had to set up for the stream. So I haven't had loads of time to play, and I like going around and catching everything. If I see something that's new and not in my Pokedex, I have to catch it, because I don't know if I'm going to see it again. And I can't just, like, ignore things. I want to kind of catch things as I catch them. So I have pretty much completed the Pokedex now, minus a few evolutions and things that I can get in, like, the 5-star raids. So now I kind of am working through the story on Scarlet, but we'll have to see how far we get in Violet today. That is the next question. Do you think I will overtake myself? I don't really want to say how far I got in Scarlet, because I don't want to give things away, but let's just say, because I don't know all that there is to do in this DLC. Let's just say that for now, I'm done with the Blueberry Academy, right? So you do a bunch of stuff at Blueberry Academy, and then you actually step away from Blueberry Academy, and let's just say that I've begun stepping away from Blueberry Academy. I might have to go back there again. I don't know. I don't know what else there will be there. But let's just say I've done the initial Blueberry Academy stuff and leave it at that. So do you think I will overtake myself? Or do you think that maybe we'll do the Blueberry Academy today and then that'll be like a nice place to stop? That's kind of what I'm thinking. But if we're like ages and if that only takes like 2 hours, then we'll keep proceeding forward. But if we do that and that takes about 3 hours or something, I might just call that it for this week. Next week, I do need to call the stream short as well. Like next week, I will definitely need to call the stream short because of Pokemon Go reasons. Grr, shakes my fist at Pokemon Go. But we'll get to that next week. So, okay. So let's see. So let's see what happens. Whoa, Daniel, hi, hey and hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Wasn't it your birthday recently? I hope you had a good birthday. And if it wasn't, then happy early birthday? I forget who's who these days. Okay, let's jump into it. Let's jump into ice types. Ice types. Now, I do have one or two interesting things that I will share and get into with you guys. That sentence made no sense, but you know what I mean. Okay, so here we go. Look, the game's loading because there's all kinds of new yummy DLC stuff that it's having to boot up. Okay, here we go. See, this is why I couldn't play the game. I haven't been able to play the game at all, even though there was like one or two things I did kind of want to do beforehand. But oh well, anyway, Bark. Okay, so this is Clavel. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with Master Bo? Yep, that's me. Hi. My, it certainly does this old heart good to be greeted with such a lively response. Thank you, that was me kind of doing a Kermit voice. But not like a full-on Kermit, but... Oh, sorry, you're still talking. Now, if I could take but a moment of your time, there is something we must discuss. Master Bo, you're about to be presented with an exceptional opportunity. Have I won the lottery? No. You already know of the Unova region's Blueberry Academy, I presume. What's that? We'll pretend. Oh, now this is a surprise. I'd heard you were taking part in a joint trip with that fine school. In any case, the director of Blueberry Academy happens to be an old friend of mine, and he told me that he would be delighted to host you as an exchange student at his school. I believe it would be a fine chance for you to learn even more about the world. One should always take advantage of new challenges like this, don't you think? Though I must confess, I was a bit surprised that Blueberry's director would specify you by name. Still, I think it best that you meet the man... meet the man at least once to find out what he might be thinking. Sorry, that is a weird place to break up the sentence as text on a screen. He is admittedly a bit of a character, but not to worry, I'll be with you when you meet him. Once you feel ready to respond to his offer, I ask that you come by my office so we can discuss the specifics together. Now, I won't take up any more of your time. Do take care until we meet again. So there we go. We have to meet Clavel at the school. But here we go. Look, here's our ice team. Mr. President, Destiny, Eugene, Cheese, Fridge, and Yoshi. Cheese is who I sub out for whenever we have the Sir Titan in our team. But chat, my lovely chat. I do have some news for you. Some more news on every Wednesday on YouTube. I do have some news for you, and I am sorry. This might be a little bit disheartening. And I do apologize. But for this DLC, I've made the executive decision, and I do apologize for this again. Please don't be sad, even though you're going to be sad. When I say, I guess, just don't be mad at me. Don't hate me. We are going to be retiring Cheese for... we're going to be retiring Cheese because Cheese, here's the thing, Cheese is a very good well, he's not actually been that great, but he's a very good singles battler. The strategy relies on singlesness. But the Blueberry Academy has double battles. Spoilers. It's not a spoiler. But the Blueberry Academy has double battles, and Cheese is just really not going to be of much use to us. So I am going to be retiring Cheese. So yes, everyone salute 07 for Cheese. I'm so glad you guys were on the page with that. That was what I was going to ask you, and you all just did it anyway. Okay, Daniel's birthday was last Saturday. Good. I'm glad it wasn't no, it was in September. I had the right month, huzzah. Good. Well, I hope you had a good one, mate. But yes. Cheese is going in the back of the pantry where he will become a moldy Cheese. But yes, no. So yeah, I'm going to be retiring Cheese, and I am also going to be retiring Eugene as well, because there was always another Pokemon where I was like, if that Pokemon was in the game, I would probably not have had, I would have had that other Pokemon instead of Eugene, and it is in the game, but we will get to all this. We will get to all this when we get there. They will get to stay in the team for now, but we will be retiring these two later. Cheese we will be retiring pretty quickly, and then Eugene will be retiring not long after. So, I hope there won't be spoilers for the Teal Mask. You haven't finished it yet. So here's the thing, Ileana. You actually can't do this story until you've beaten the main game and done the Teal Mask. So this will kind of have spoilers for the Teal Mask. Like, it's going to show things about characters and kind of say about things that happened in the Teal Mask. So if you want to add this to your watch later playlist, that's totally cool, but I do just want to say that this story canonically takes place after the two things. You cannot do this DLC without having beaten the main game and without having beaten the Teal Mask DLC. So, and basically the story does follow on from the Teal Mask. Like with the Sword and Shield DLC, the Isle of Armor was kind of very separate from the Crown Tundra in a way. It didn't really matter that, it just didn't really matter, like, which way you did which or anything, or that one did technically follow after the other. But with this, it's like, no, there's kind of, like, one big story that is gonna kind of continue. So if you want to put it on watch later and watch another time, I totally get you. I will miss you. It's been lovely seeing you, but if you do want to add this to a watch later and then watch it another time, that's, that is the thing. So if you played Sword and Shield and you were like, oh, the second part of the DLC didn't really matter that much, this time it is gonna matter. So I do apologize for that, but yeah. Okay, right, that's enough waffling. With the waffling done, let's have some fun. So let's go to the Academy. Let's take a long, hang on, let's just see what outbreaks there are. So there's Whiscash, Surskit, we got all the Litwicks, the event Litwicks, Ghastly, Sandshrew, yes, and then there we go. Okay, let me just check one thing. Actually, I just want to check one thing. Can I evaluate this? Oh, I completely. Okay, I traded everything over. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, Baskia Legion. Okay, right. Anyway, Bark, let's get into things. So, we're going to be heading back to the Academy. I will just say, a year on from this game and stuff like that, these games are very good. They're very fun. I do think the whole school component just didn't really work very well. Well, didn't work very well, but it's just one of those things where it's like, whoever went to the school, like outside of all the beginning stuff where you're forced to go to the school, whoever, like, went to the school, so, but anyway, do the DLC's Pokedex affect how long it takes to get the Shiny Charm? No, the Shiny Charm is based only on the Paldea Pokedex and not on the Kitakami or Blueberry Pokedexes, so don't worry about that, okay? The Shiny Charm is based purely just on the base 400 Pokemon, and that's it. But yeah, have fun, Ileana. Enjoy the rest of the Teal Mask, and then go watch my other streams on the Teal Mask, and then come watch this stream. Okay, so let's see. Right, save the game, because that's what we do here at Bo Video Games 50 bajillion times, although this is going to be like a cutscene, but I feel like there's a battle at some point, but I actually can't remember. So I really should actually have, like, the battles up on my phone, like on Cerebi or something like that. I know I did them, like, a couple of days ago, but I probably should remind myself of, like, who uses what and when, and... but, okay.
Who do we have here? I know. I've seen your face somewhere before. Who were you again?
I'm Bo.
Oh, that's right. You're Bo. Yes, I know you. Well then, now that you're here, let's get going.
Wait, what? Get going? I'm not getting into your mysterious van, even if it's filled with delicious Christmas treats, because Christmas is 9 days away. Whoa.
Wait just a moment, Director Serrano. Oh, hello there, Veli. You're as lively as always. Didn't realize you were here. Of course I'm here, as director of this academy. Where else would I be?
I don't know, actually, that's a good question. You could be at the Team Star bases or something. Oh no, wait, that was that other guy, wasn't it? He looked like you, but he wasn't you. He absolutely and totally wasn't you.
And to address me more properly while students are present, would you?
Diamond Jolt VA, hi! Would Chongyun have a Vanilla Shiz a Pokemon? I am no authority of kind of would Chongyun do this or do that or anything. With that said, I will just point out that Chongyun is a popsicle boy, and Vanillish is the closest thing, is an ice cream cone Pokemon, and that is the closest thing there is to a popsicle Pokemon, so the answer is maybe. So, this DLC is great. Not even a minute in and we're already getting kidnapped. Exactly, Kevin. So, okay. Right. Anyway, Buck.
More importantly, what are you doing here? I thought we had agreed to meet in my office. Did we? Must have slipped my mind. Anyway, what's it matter? This is the student, right? Well, yes, he is, but... I do apologize, Master Bo. You must be terribly confused. I forgot Clavel wears a different outfit in this game, so I was like, but he looks better in the purple than the red, I think. Maybe it's just because I'm not, like, less used to it, but anyway. This is Director Serrano of Blueberry Academy. As I mentioned before on the phone, he's interested in accepting you as an exchange student. Yep, that's me, Director Serrano. Did I not mention that? One look at our young friend here makes me suspect you indeed failed to clarify that point.
I've done this dialogue twice and I'm still like, did he really not introduce himself? No, I guess not.
But speaking of which, why did you request Master Bo specifically to take part in your exchange program?
So this is the point where, and Kevin's going to attest to this as well, this is the first of many times, I'm sure, throughout today's stream where we are going to be proverbially tapping the do not talk to the bus driver while the bus is in motion sign, Simpsons sign of, you know, tapping the proverbial I am the champion sign. Like, why did you pick Bo? I'm the champion. Like, wow, you're really strong. Like, why are you so strong? I'm the champion. Okay, like, it's just, there are going to be many because I'm the champion moments here. So just get ready to proverbially tap your, metaphorically tap your signs. I think I went way too much into things because I'm already mildly sus of Serrano, lol, Lake says. No, exactly. That's the thing. Like, he's so cool, which therefore means that he's suspicious. So okay. Maybe tapping the sign could be an emote someday. Like, you know, tap the sign. Anyway, right. Right. Anyway, we already read that out loud.
Excellent question, Valley. It's very simple. You see, the reason is... Why did I put in that request? Oh, that's right. The school trip to Kitakami. Bo met some students there, didn't he? Yes, one of them was named Carmine, I believe. She's the one who recommended you. Now that I've gotten to meet you for myself, yeah, I got a good feeling about you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Director Serrano. I'd just love for you to visit my school. You would be a breath of fresh air, so to speak. Well, if any... Oh, hey, there, wrong character. Well, if anything can be said about Director Serrano, it's that he has a keen eye for talent. I'd be thrilled if you went to Blueberry Academy and got to know the students there. But only if you're willing to, of course. Think of it as a chance to further expand upon your treasure hunt.
I'm gonna take a picture of him in the purple. He looks good.
I wish I could accompany Master Bo, but I'm afraid I must ask you to watch over him in my stead. You will watch over him, won't you? Oh, of course. I'd never let anything happen to one of your students. I hope this experience leads you to even more you can treasure. Best of luck to you.
I'm also wearing a new shirt today I got from my parents, and it's so soft.
Just give me a holler whenever you're ready to head to my Blueberry Academy.
So chat, are you ready to head to the Blueberry Academy? Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready to head to Blueberry Academy? Well, I'm not. We're gonna do one thing. Hang on. Let me just check. Let me check my team. I want to check my team. Hang on. Okay. So we're gonna do... I'm gonna do a couple of things very, very quickly. Okay, before we go here, before we head off there. But are you ready? I'm not ready, but are you ready? If Serrano's driving, we're already in for trouble. Right. Okay. So we're gonna go to Montenevera for no reason. For no reason. And then, when we're here, there's just one teeny tiny little thing or two that I might do. Okay. So, oh hey, look, this dude's got a Mr. President. Look at him and all his Mr. President-ness. Excellent stuff. Okay, so, oh, hang on a minute. I'm watching this on the wrong thing. Hang on. There we go. Whoops, I wasn't on OBS. I was doing that on YouTube. Whoops. Okay, so, hold on. Don't worry. I am still here. I'm still talking to you. I just need to do a thing where I don't want to show this on screen, okay? So I don't want to show the thing that I'm about to do, like on screen, okay? So I just want to check a couple of things. Just check a couple of things, checking some things and some stuff and some stuff and some things. Okay. And then, okay, good. Okay. Right. Oh, hang on. See, we're back. I never left you the whole time. I know that was dark and I know that was scary. There's one other thing that I just want to do before we do head out. And then we will get right to it. Okay. So, Bo being sus, lol. No, Serrano's sus, and Kieran's sus, and Briar's sus, and Ice Thunder's sus. I'm not sus. I'm not being sus at all, you sussy sussisons. I'm not sus, you're sus. You're all sus. And you. Oh, hang on, wait, we're going this way. For no reason. So, let's just see. Although, oh, hang on a minute. Actually, I do need to check this. This is actually, what I'm about to check here is quite important, isn't it? Oh, I only have 104 Ice-type Terra Shards. Hold on 1 second. I mean, I'm still here, don't worry. But I just want to check. Oh, okay, you're good. So hang on, let me just check. So you're good. I don't really know why. Why am I checking this? Do I really want to do this? Do I really want to do this? The answer's probably. Okay. Sorry. Let me just check. Okay, I actually don't think we really need to be here. I'm just thinking, do I want to change the basically, I'm just checking. Hang on. I'm just checking. So if I go on my team, I'll come back now. So I'm back. It never went anywhere. So Cheese has a water Terra type. We can't change that. We're not going to change that because we're going to get rid of Cheese. And Eugene, we're going to retire as well. But it's like, do we want to say maybe get Destiny's Terra type changed? And then the problem is I've got like, you know, these 3 Pokemon that want to have that I could change their Terra types for, but I only have enough Terrestrial energy to change 2 of the Terra types. So it's like, do I want to change the Terra type? I don't think I do. But I'm just going to do one other thing. I'm just going to do one other thing. Or I just want to check one thing, and I might need to go off screen one more time. Again, I could do this at any point, really, couldn't I? But, where is... Aha. Oh, okay, I do have ability patches. That's interesting. Okay. Let let me check. So I'm just thinking how best to do this. How best do I want to go about doing this? Okay, I'm gonna abandon you all one more time, and then, well, I mean, I'm not abandoning you, but I'm just gonna do one thing very quickly, and then we shall make like hockey players and get the puck out of here. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. And then, yes, that should be good. That should be good. Yes, yes. Lots of planning, lots of sneaking. Okay. Hang on. I'm just going to save my game off screen. Just because if I mess this up, then I need to reset. Okay. Where is... Okay. Okay, good. Ooh, I'm sweating. I'm sweating because I'm nervous. Okay. Okay. Right. We won't change any Terra types, but maybe we will before the end of the video, because basically you can get a lot of Terra crystals in oh, hang on. Actually, no, I do need to sorry. I'm just going to change one other thing. Hang on. I'll do it this way. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm back now. I am back now. Okay. So, I mean, I never went. But you can get a lot of Terra crystals in this new DLC, so maybe we will change our Terra types in time. But right here, right now, let's just... I'm sorry that I didn't... Again, this was the kind of stuff I wanted to do before the stream, but because I couldn't turn on my game because of that whole phone conversation thing that happens as soon as you boot up the game, it's like I didn't want to... you know, it's like I needed to do that. So I do apologize. I wanted to do that off screen, and I do apologize. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why did I do that? Sorry, out of instinct. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. What? Sorry, I'm so out of habit used to, like, saving and stuff. But yes. Okay. Right, let's talk to Serrano. And he's going to ask if we actually are ready, and the answer is yes. Let's, to quote Super Mario, let's a go. No, I am back now. Here we go. We're going to walk to Unova. Oh, okay. No, we're going to walk to the airport to get a plane to Unova. But here we go, chat. We're only half an hour in. The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero. Part 2. The Indigo Disk. What is the Indigo Disk? Maybe today we'll find out, or maybe we won't. It depends. Okay, so I do apologize for all that. I hope I at least made that amusing, the fact that I kept having to blot out the screen. But anyway, bark. So, okay, so, ta-da! We're here. Now, welcome to my Grand Blueberry Academy. Oh, I really should have paid attention to how I was dressed. Hang on, I want to... There we go. I'll just do that. Take a quick picture of myself. For no particular reason. Okay. This is actually just the entrance. The school itself is mostly underwater. Isn't that amazing? Ooh, Lake asks a good question. What is everyone's favorite region? Mine... Well, no, I have two favorite regions. Mine are Hoenn and Galar. Because I like Hoenn because I'm a Hoenn baby, but I like Galar because it's England and because it's a great region. Lots of good towns and cities and routes and stuff like that. Lots of good aesthetics. So, but yeah, answer that in the question whilst we get through these cutscenes and stuff like that and enjoy the cutscenes. So, oh, and did you notice? Look at how blue this place is. I can't tell you how long I spent picking the perfect blueberry color. Let's see, what else? Perhaps you'd have something you'd like to ask me. Okay, well, how do you know Director Clavel? Let's ask that. Finally, people who like Galar. Yeah, no, Galar's amazing. Like, it's got, like, the towns and cities, they're named brilliantly. Like, they've got a really sort of they've got really British sounding names, but they've got, like, great aesthetics, you know? Like, Stow on Side being all deserty, which I know isn't a very English thing, but it's, like, you know, and like Ballinlee having the whole kind of like nighttime neon fungus vibe or whatever. Spikemirth being all kind of gritty and sort of grungy and stuff. It's great, you know. Like, no offense to earlier regions, but, you know, because I know Kevin just said, like, Johto. But, like, Johto, I think, is quite boring. Like, there's not really a whole lot to the different towns, or at least compared to, like, the towns and cities of Galar. So that's my... again, don't get me wrong, Johto does, like, have personality, but I just don't think a region like Johto has as much personality as, say, you know, Galar does. So, okay. Unova is Andrew's favorite. Xander likes Sinnoh and Galar. Lixel, hi! And you like Galar. So Unova's a really good one as well.
Really? That's what you're curious about? Your favorite regions? No. Well, it's very simple. You see, it's, Director Serrano and Director Clavel got to know each other through their postgraduate work at the same university.
Oh, she comes in at this point and asks a different question. Okay, that's interesting.
Or at least that's what I've heard. Yes, right, exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. Always on point, aren't you, Lacey? Oh, no, it was nothing. Do we have a guest today? We do. Bo here is part of the exchange program. Make him feel welcome, eh? Hold on. This is the exchange student from the Paldea region? I suppose I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Lacey, one of the second-year students here.
She's also incredibly cute and sweet. Like, look at her, she's adorable. Ah!
You must be really something special, you know. It's rare for Director Serrano to remember the name of a new student. Just call me out, why don't you? Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't you explain how things work around here, Lacey? You want me to do it? Well, yeah. You know this tour guide stuff isn't my strong suit. Well, that's certainly true, but still, I imagine there must be someone more suitable than me. Oh, please don't take it like that. It's not that I don't want to show you around or anything. Director Serrano just has this bad habit of pushing his duties onto me, you see? And it's just not right. Really letting me have it today, aren't you? That said, this might be my chance to get to know the new student everyone's talking about.
Bo is a Lacey stan confirmed. You know it. Remember to hydrate everyone. Yes, thank you, Lixel. Kevin, wow, Bo, way to jump on my childhood, Bo. Shake my head, joke. No, like Heart Gold and Soul Silver did do a lot to like give Johto more personality and stuff, and that is one of the very good things about. Because for me, like Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I don't like them as much as everyone else because I don't feel like they did enough to change the games. Like, you know, like they should have had Ms. Magius and Honchkrow and Ambipom, and those Pokemon all should have been part of the base Pokedex and the base game and incorporated into the base game. And I will never forgive Heart Gold and Soul Silver for not doing that. I think that was a huge mistake. Johto, Gold and Silver, and Crystal just like had rubbish Pokemon and it didn't utilize them very well, and Heart Gold and Soul Silver was the perfect opportunity to kind of rectify that, to use the correct Pokemon, and they, you know, didn't do that, and I was very disappointed. But anyway, Bug.
No, the new student everyone's talking about before anyone else can. I think I already read that, but never mind. That decides it. I will take on this task. Excellent. Now then, let's head straight down this bridge and to the entrance. On you go.
I do apologize. I hope the Serrano voice is okay, because I kind of started one way and then I slipped into something else that I kind of felt was... Because he sort of looks like... he looks like one of those like fine, dapper Southern gentlemen you kind of see. Like, he just looks so cool. So, but I can kind of figure out something else if the voice isn't working. But he looks like he's going to be like the king of Mardi Gras or something. Like host of festivities.
this is the entrance to Blueberry Academy. Our school puts a great deal of emphasis on the art of Pokémon battling. We hold official matches on this central court right here at the entrance, and any student can freely utilize this court if it's not otherwise in use. I think it's safe to say that you'll be battling more here than in any other school.
Ooh, battling, you say? Interesting. Named after Serrano pepper. That could be true, because they do kind of like the, you know, peppers and fruits and stuff like that, and foods in this game, I think. I can't quite remember, to be honest. But you might not be wrong. You might not be wrong, is the point. Yeah, exactly. You can't catch a lot of Johto Pokemon in Johto, and it's like they should have, you know, it's like Falconer should have used a Hoot Hoot, you know, and Bugsy should have used like Ledybur or Ladion or Spinarak or Ariados, and it's like how ashamed do you have to be of like Spinarak and Ariados to choose Metapod and Kakuna over them, you know? There's like a thematically interesting reason why Bugsy has Metapod and Kakuna, but it's not like... But from a gameplay perspective, which is the more important thing, I feel, it's terrible. It's terrible. So yeah. Okay.
Director Serrano, I think perhaps it's fine if you just leave the tour to me. Still, it's really relaxing here with the sea breeze blowing over you, even when no one is battling. You often see students lazing about in the stands. Oh, and there's one other quality of our school that you'll likely find surprising. Very surprising. Wild Pokémon sometimes terrestrialize here.
Yeah? Oh, crud, did I put that option? I can't remember if I put that option in my other game. I think I thought because sometimes I'm trying to like pick one answer in one game and one in the other, but I think I may have picked that answer in Scarlet and meant to save the really, but oh well.
Oh, I suppose that's not anything special to someone from Paldea, is it?
The terrestrial phenomenon was first discovered in the Paldea region after all. But we've taken things a step further than you and your Terra orbs. We've developed some neat tech ourselves. Something that lets us control the terrestrial phenomenon on our own turf. I bet that piques your interest, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah.
Sir, I think it will be easier to understand how all that works after we go to the lower level.
Cryman, not sure if you've heard, but we're quite the Pokemon trainer ourselves. Just the champion showed, I think everyone tap the sign. But yeah. Exactly, like why doesn't Morty has 2 Haunters? He has like a Ghastly, 2 Haunters, and a Gengar. There are 4 ghost type Pokemon in Johto. Like in Gold and Silver and Crystal, there are 4 ghost Pokemon. Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, and Mischievous. Morty uses 4 Pokemon. 2 of them are Haunters! It's just like, Johto. Okay.
How all that works after we go to the lower level. If you could put a little pin in that thought.
Always thinking ahead. That's our Lacey. Oh, you know what? I think it'd be great if the 2 of you had a battle.
What? Right now?
Why not? I'd like to see if what Bo here is capable of. Not like he's a champion or anything. And how Lacey is a member of the Elite Four and the Elite Club we have going here. To say nothing of the influence of her father, one of the Unova region's famed gym leaders. I'll bet you'll learn a thing or 2.
Oh, I wish you wouldn't go spreading personal information without asking first. She's the daughter of a gym leader. It's just not right.
I like her little, like, hey, no. Like, she knows boundaries. She understands boundaries.
Give me a good show now, you 2.
I'm sorry, but there's no negotiating with Director Serrano once he gets an idea in his head. There's no way that he'll move on with the tour until we've given him his battle. Besides, I have to admit I'm a little excited myself at a chance to battle you. Here at Blueberry Academy, we tend to go for double battles.
Thus the retiring of Cheese.
Let's give one a try to get to know each other a little better.
Okay, so here we go. we're challenged by Pokemon trainer Lacey. Now, I want to just point out one thing. Lacey's whole aesthetic is like, she's cute, she likes cute Pokemon and stuff like that. And yet, where I feel she should have something like a heal ball or a love ball or something, one of the pink ones, it's like, oh, she doesn't have a pink one. Okay, but does the Pokeball she wields have some kind of, I don't know, just color or quality that you would go, oh, that's a cute Pokeball? No. She uses the Nest Ball, which I would argue is like one of the ugliest Pokeballs because it's like army color green and brown, primarily like brown. It's like the ugliest Pokeball. I don't know why they gave her this Pokeball, but if you look in her hand and when she like throws it and stuff, you'll see she just has these ugly green and brown Pokeballs when she should have a heal ball, which is like pink and sort of a little bit beige and yellow and whatever, like, you know, but anyway, bark. Okay.
Go Plusle and Minun.
Go, Mr. President and Mamoswine! So yes, this is our first new team member, Mamoswine.
I suppose I'm representing Blueberry Academy in this battle. I'll try not to disappoint.
Mr. President, set up the snow! But then we're actually going to switch out Mr. President. Hang on, I just need to check. This is Mr. President, right? Yes. Okay, good. So, I'm sorry that the Mamoswine doesn't have a nickname. I had a whole plan for this Mamoswine, right? So, for those of you who have been watching my Dynamax Adventures streams, we actually caught a Piloswine with the Thick Fat ability, and I was originally gonna transfer that Piloswine over to this game and train it up, and then it would be, and that would be the Piloswine we used. But then I was like, oh no, wait, hang on, I've got a bunch of extra Mamoswines in my Pokemon Scarlet, I'm gonna save myself the effort, and then I was gonna go back and do it, but basically when I was tidying up my boxes in Pokemon Sword, I realized I deleted that Piloswine, because I was like, oh yeah, I'm doing the Pokemon Scarlet thing, I don't need to keep this Piloswine, so I got rid of it, and so yeah, I'm really sorry. So this was meant to be that Piloswine, or thematically, this is the Piloswine we caught, and I would have called it Galarswine, or Galaswine, but anyway. Right, come back, Mr. President. Mr. President gets to stay. We love Mr. President here at Bovia Games. But Fridge, go! We're using some double battle strats here. We're switching in Fridge, who levitates and dodges the earthquake, but it's super effective against Plusle and Minun.
Oh, would you look at that? You go right after those type weaknesses for precision, don't you?
Yes. But yeah, Mamoswine is a Pokemon I really, really wanted to have instead of Eugene. We actually still have Eugene in the team, but Mamoswine is the one I would have had instead of Eugene if I had had a choice. But there we go. That is one battle done.
Looks like my plus-minus strategy isn't working, or whatever.
Okay, so. Mold. And look, okay, so, and then we're going to use Blizzard. Okay, so we're going to use Ice Shard to get a little bit of damage off, and then we're going to finish off with Blizzard. There we go. Okay. Oh, hang on. Are people almost bordering on spoilers? Yes. But yeah, so this does follow on from Teal Mask, and so that will, you know, I don't worry, I did already say about Kieran earlier, like out loud, I sort of said, like, there was a legendary Pokemon, and, you know, but, you know, if, you know, stuff like that follows on.
Well, you beat me soundly.
It would be so funny if after being like, looks like my strategy isn't working, she brings out a legendary. Yeah, I know, right? Because I forgot she had the Excadrill already. I was just like, oh, Plusle and Minun, I'll do the Mammoth. I'll introduce everyone to Mamoswine, and that's how I'll do it. But
spectacular. You really are quite skilled. I wish I could have seen you terrestrialize one of your Pokemon, though. I'd love to see how someone from Paldea does it. The students here at Blueberry Academy were only recently issued Terra Orbs, so I hope you'll be able to teach us more about them.
Ah, well done to the both of you. You really battled it out Blueberry style. Speaking of style, I forgot I had a uniform for you. You feel like you fit right in as soon as you're dressed in the part.
Right, hang on, we're going to take a picture of ourselves. So hang on. So I want to remember what we look like. We might keep some of the uniform, but... Actually, honestly, put the hat back on, maybe switch the gloves back to what we had and the backpack. This works pretty well.
It suits you beautifully.
Yeah, putting the bow in. Beautiful.
Now that's what I call fashion. Oh, and you can take this as well.
The Indigo style card, but which we won't really be using or anything, but... Your move, Pokemon Company. Let a trainer other than us have a legendary. Hey, there have been lots of trainers who have legendaries. If you play in the Battle Tower, you get random trainers, have like Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, and of course, don't forget the Frontier Brains. Palmer in Diamond and Pearl had Regigigas and Cresselia and Heatran. Brandon had the legendary birds and the Reggies. Annabelle had Raikou and Entei. Yeah, a lot of the Frontier Brains had legendaries. So, yeah. Okay.
That should give you a few more options when you visit shops and salons and such in Paldea. Now that you look the part, and hopefully feel it too, why don't we head into the school? You can pick where you want to go from the gates over there. Come on, I can show you the pride of Blueberry Academy, our world-famous terranium.
For anyone in the UK, so like Andrew, hang on. Yeah, there's a song that, I don't think it's like a Christmas song, but it kind of just gets like associated with Christmas and Christmasness. It was like Millennium. And it was like Millennium, but so I'm thinking like Terranium, do 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 do. Hang on, we're gonna change our socks, which you can't see. Oh, the school shoes. Oh, these were like red in my other game, I think. Those are pretty cool, actually. How do the blue shoes look though? How do these look? I like those more. And they got the blue, and we can see the blue socks. Okay, school gloves. Hang on, we want to have. Oh, we had the beige back. Do we not have a blue backpack? Did we never have a blue backpack? Oh. Okay, well we'll have the blueberry backpack then. I thought we had a blue one. Maybe we had a beige one that like kind of, sort of partnered up with like a blue. Top, and then we want to get our cap back. But yeah, I don't mind. This is like a fine little compromise for now. There we go. So we still have the uniform, but you know, couple of things different. Right, we like to save our game 50 bajillion times here at Bovio Games. Actually, hang on. I do just need to think for 2 seconds. Now, do we want to keep Mamoswine as the lead, or do we want to have 2 other Pokemon? I'm kind of thinking maybe we want to just have Fridge take the lead here for a sec. But then we could, like, switch in Fridge. No, we'll do that. We'll do that. Again, I can't remember what battles we have here, so this isn't great. Okay, Terranium, here we go. Terranium. But yeah, but that one, it used to be on like a Christmas CD we had or something, so anyway, Buck. Oh, Kramen, you never actually reached the top of the Battle Frontier. Yeah, no, so, and like Domace Tucker, he had like Latios and Latias. I don't think Lucy had any. One of them had Suicune, whichever, I can't remember which one had Suicune, but one of them had Suicune because Annabelle had Raikou and Entei, I think. Or did she, oh no, did she have Entei? Or did she have Suicune? Someone had it, like basically Suicune, Raikou, Entei, the birds, the Reggies, they were all used by Frontier Brains, as well as Latios and Latias, and then in like Diamond and Pearl, Palmer had Regigigas, Cresselia, and Heatran. I don't know. No one used like the Pixie Pokemon, obviously, like Azelf, Uxie, and Mesprit. But by the way, can I just say, I imagine a lot of you gathered this as well, but I'm pretty sure this tunnel here is like in reference to the sort of Humalao tunnel from Pokemon Black and White 2, the big like underground water thing. I really liked that. But anyway, Buck. Used to listen to Nat King Cole for an Exorcist CD. Oh, nice. Oh yes, there. I did see that there are credits, but I didn't know that there was another song. So that's good to know. And yeah, and then there's the Battle Maison as well. Where yeah, I think they did that. They might have done that as well, hadn't they? So yeah, I can't remember Gen 5 and 6 so much, but okay.
This is it, the park beneath the sea that has gained renown around the world.
But those are clouds, so it's not really under the sea, is it? Are we actually under? I mean, maybe we're like a little bit under the sea, but we're not really, you know, it's like we're partially under the sea, but not fully. But yeah. Shibertooth, hi, hello, welcome. So our very own terranium. We may be underwater, but the projectors built into the walls and ceiling make it feel like we're actually outside, don't they? Oh, it's a green screen. It's like one of those like Star Wars screen things. Ah, I got you, Lacey. I got you. Okay, but why? Why just not have it on the surface? Oh well. So
Into the walls and ceiling and make it feel more like we're actually outside, don't they? We've been able to create a comfortable environment for Pokemon through technology.
Technology.
With technology. Now, I designed all this myself, and believe me, it wasn't cheap.
Well, then where do you get the money from? Even Bruce Wayne is like, dude, this is expensive.
Within this dome, there are 4 distinct biomes. Here we have the nice and toasty subtropical savanna biome. Then, off to your right, you can see the breezy tropical coastal biome. Further out to your left, you'll see the craggy, crunchy, rugged canyon biome. Last but not least, and this will be your favorite ice-type trainer, Bo, way out in the distance we have the Arctic and snowy polar biome. Each biome's air temperature and humidity levels are regulated with the utmost care. That's why you can find completely different Pokemon species living in each area.
Look how excited I look. He's just like, I'm mesmerized.
We sure put a lot of effort into it.
Tell me, Bo, which biome tickles your fancy off the bat?
Well, this is obvious.
The polar biome.
Oh, so you like it cold, do you?
Yes, indeedy.
I'm not very good with the cold myself, but ice-type Pokemon can be awfully cute. If you need to heal up your team while you're down here, feel free to use the self-serve healing.
More like the self-serve soft scoop, am I right, guys? Because we like ice cream. But yes.
Machines we've installed here around the terranium. Now then, Director Serrano, can you explain to us why crystals form here and how the wild Pokemon are able to terrestrialize?
But you know already, Lacey, that... oh, I get it. You want me to do the talking. Well, in that case, let me show you. The reason that actually is right above our heads. That there's the terranium core, which presides over all that happens in the terranium. Contains a fluid that we're jam-packed full of a special material from Paldea. It's constantly emitting terrestrial energy. That's what allows Pokemon to terrestrialize in the dome.
Wonderful. Well said, sir. That's exactly right. Though, I still don't know what that special material is within the terranium core itself. It's never been shared publicly, has it?
You want to know? Well, in fact, Now, what was it? I plumb forgotten.
See, plumb forgotten is like, that just seems like such like a southern phrase or something. I don't know. Like, I've plumb forgotten. I mean, maybe, but I plumb forgotten.
So, Briar put all of it together, so I'm not certain myself.
That's what I thought you might say.
Can you imagine the greenhouse emissions and damage to the planet this terranium is doing? Good golly gosh. Switch to solar power. No, maybe it's like solar powered or something, which is fair enough. So, okay. Anyway, Buck. Bing, bong, bong, bing. Or was it bing, bong, bong, bing? I'm not sure.
Practical battle class will commence shortly in the coastal biome. Students participating in this class should make their way to the coastal biome now.
Bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. Okay.
Oh, it looks like you're just in time to see a class session, too. This is too good of a chance to pass up. Won't you join us, Bo? You can get your first taste of our school's classes.
Yes, indeedy.
I do love to see that sort of passion for education. I'll go ahead and register the Terranium map to your Rotom phone for you.
Silly, she's got a cute phone. Why doesn't she have cute Pokeballs?
Why are the Pokeballs so ugly?
The Terranium map has been added to your map app. The map app, or the map, if you will. The thing, Serrano does have that sort of, yeah, exactly, that sort of southern Colonel Sanders kind of look. Exactly. That's kind of why it's like,
why, hello there, you know, young child. Buy gumbo, you know. Gonna get yourself some gumbo and some cornbread and, you know, like, some collard greens and, you know, yeah, it's just, yeah.
But he's also cool as well. He's like the coolest southern guy to have ever cooled. Because there's loads of cool stuff in the South. But you just don't get to hear about it enough unless you're actually in America. Because outside of America, it's all just like New York and Los Angeles, you know. And maybe a bit of Vermont in the fall if you're lucky, but yeah, someday I'll see more of America. Right.
It's fun to take a stroll through the Terranium on your own, and I think it'd be more of a hassle than anything if you had me holding your hand. So, yep, that settles it. Please find your way to the class site in the coastal biome on your own.
Well, doesn't seem like I'm needed here.
Wait, sir, you don't...
But I've made sure that a dorm room has been set all up for you both, so don't forget to give it a visit later. Oh, yes, and one other thing. Could you open your Pokédex app for me?
The Blueberry Pokédex has been added to the Pokédex app.
Catch as many Pokemon here in the Terranium as you please. Don't be afraid to go Salzbuck wild. It's your student life here at Blueberry Academy, so remember to live it up to the fullest.
And there he goes.
That laugh was very bead, and I just want to thank you for that, to be honest. I love it. Oh, well, good. I can't remember what laugh I did. Okay.
Well, you can at least count on me to be around when you need me, so there's no call for concern. It's probably time we both head to class. I'll be waiting for you to join us in the coastal biome.
Bye, Lacey. I like Lacey. Sorry. Why, how do SpongeBob references keep getting in my streams? I don't mean them, I swear. Okay, there we go. Even like the way he's looking at her. It's like, he likes Lacey. Okay. So, we got to keep an eye out for shinies, because you never know when you're going to find a shiny. Like, is this Venonat isn't shiny, but is this one? No, because it's Isa. But like the other day, because like these Pokemon like to run around, and the other day just like a shiny Dodrio was running past me, and it was like, okay, well I'm catching you. So, chat, my lovely chat. So, Mamoswine was available in the Teal Mask DLC. I didn't switch it in then, because I was like, I want to see if Cheese can beat this. But now that we're doing double battles, Mamoswine will be an integral part of that. But let's add our other... So, I think if Kramin or Xander wants to back this up for me, I believe one of the Scarlet and Violet differences, sort of the exclusive Pokemon, is Vulpix and Ninetales. The Alolan Vulpix and Ninetales are in Scarlet, and Alolan Sandshrew and Sandslash are in Violet. And the thing is, I wanted Alolan Ninetales. So, as such, I wanted to have Alolan Ninetales in my team. I'd kind of thought about this when I saw Vulpix was in the Teal Mask. But yeah, I want a second snow setter upper Pokemon. And I want to have Ninetales. Yeah, I can't find Shinxes here. Yeah, I know. No, but that's the thing. You can't find shiny Shinx here. But knowing how these streams go, there is a non-0% chance that I will still run into a shiny Shinx here. So yeah, Vulpix is Scarlet, Sandshrew is Violet. So I wanted to have Ninetales on my team, so I'm going to retire. So Eugene, we're going to swap out for Mamoswine, and Ninetales, we're going to swap out for Cheese, because now we have 2 snow setter-uppers, but Mr. President has a few more like resistances, and it's just a bit more useful and stuff like that than Eugene was. But so thank you, Eugene, for your service. Everyone salute Eugene. We already saluted Cheese, but let's salute Eugene as well. If I could have nicknamed Ninetales, I think in Japanese, like, Kitsune is fox, or it's like a fox-like animal at the very least. And so I would have called it Kitsuno, because it's like Kitsuno, 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 Snow, Kitsuno, 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 Snow. So it's like Snow Fox, and that's what I would have called it. And Mamoswine I would have called Galar Swine. So in our head, let's say what these are. But this Ninetales was my Ninetales from... my battle Ninetales from Sun and Moon. So this is like, you know, if I just check the date on this, it doesn't have a date on when I caught it. But it's from like 7 years ago or something like that. So anyway, Bark. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna make our way to. Ooh, I need a hang on, chat. Can I fight this Malamar? Permission to fight Malamar. Basically, I was going to say, I'm going to check the domes in case there are any Pokemon that I do not have in my Scarlet file yet, because I can then trade them over. Yeah, but I was going to say, because, yeah, there are a couple I don't have yet. I don't know if there are any other version exclusives, outside of like legendaries or whatever, but that's for later. But yeah, but I don't know if in terms of main Pokemon if there are any other like version exclusives. But if we do see any version exclusives or any Pokemon I don't have, I will be catching them. But yeah. Anyway, Bark. Permission granted. Thank you, Grammon. Kramen is the authority on my streams. Oh, it's using Taunt, but I am faster, so it's fine. Okay. So I actually taught a different move to my Satitan. I now have Avalanche. Oh, no! No! Okay, we're not catching Malamar. If a Pokemon ever knows foul play... Actually, hang on. Okay. If a Pokemon ever knows foul play... You can't use... I didn't know it knew foul play. If you have a Pokemon that knows Belly Drum, you can't go against any opponents that know foul play. Foul play uses, for anyone who doesn't know what foul play does, foul play uses your opponent's attack stat. So instead of using your own attack stat, you use your opponent's attack stat. So basically, if you're quite a weak Pokemon, but you're against a strong Pokemon and you use foul play, you'll do a lot of damage. And particularly after you use the move Belly Drum, a move that yeah, it does a lot of damage. So yeah, I could try out Should I try out Ninetales? Should I try out Ninetales? No, actually, no, I'm not. Hang on a minute. Sorry, I will get this right in a sec. We will use Satitan, but we'll use a different strategy. Okay. Whoops. So we have the list of exclusives if you want to know the rest of them. Basically, I only want to know the sort of, I guess, quote-unquote regular exclusives. If there's anything where it's like legendary or special, I I don't need to know that. I can't. I did look them up the other day, but it was a few days ago now, so I can't remember. But I noticed the Vulpix Sandshrew and the Vulpix and Sandshrew one, and then there was another one though. What? Oh, there's Cranidos and Shieldon. That's one, and then I can't remember what the other one was though. I can't remember what the other one was. So. Oh, jeepers, that did so much damage. Oh. Okay, Ice Spinner. But hopefully we do a good amount of damage here. Okay, topsy-turvy, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, wheels on bus. Wait, no, you can't just do it. Ugh. Okay. No, wait, you can't do 3 attacks in one go. Okay, it doesn't have contrary. That's good at least. Hang on, I'm gonna do a cheer here. Because it just did 3 attacks in one go. That's not fair. That's not fair. You can't just do that, Malamar. Unfortunately, it's probably gonna reset its stats in a sec. Oh, okay, I did pretty much get them, yeah. Because there are like, so basically you can catch some legendary Pokemon, and there are some version exclusives for that, but yeah. Otherwise, though, okay, it's nullifying stat changes. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna use Avalanche. Don't you do it. The problem with Foul Play is that even if it lowers its like own attack, that doesn't make a lick of difference to us. I want to just see if we can get another attack in before we inevitably faint. Okay. Sorry about this. I thought this was going to be a bit quicker and a bit more straightforward. I forgot they know Foul Play. I didn't... Because again, I haven't got a Malamar yet in Scarlet, so I haven't done any raids against Malamar. So... we can always switch to the Ninetales, if not. I need to check that Ninetales and Mamoswine are both level 100, actually. Oh, perfect. We can terrestrialize. Okay, this should be pretty good now. This should be pretty good. But yeah, so I will be getting myself a shield on, or I'll get like 2 of them or something. But yeah. But I'm saving catching things yet. I don't have a Trico yet, but again, don't worry. I'm going to catch things in time. Again, I'm not going to stop playing this DLC tomorrow or anything, so I'm just still working my way through at the minute. And the thing with the starters, I'm kind of not super bothered about the starters because I can just sort of trade them from old games and stuff like that if I really need to. They might be a bit grindy to get, and it's like if I really want to just beat that Pokedex, I could just like, you know, I could just like trade them over and stuff. It's not too big a deal. Okay, there we go. We beat it without using Belly Drum, which is quite impressive, really, actually. But there we go. I'll be transferring... Now that I can actually use Pokemon Home again with my Pokemon Violet, I will be transferring over this Malamar. But okay. So, sorry for the delay. Watch. We'll get all the Pokemon. We will now get all the Pokemon that I do not have in my Pokedex. Just watch. It's going to happen. It's going to happen, chat. It's going to happen. Okay. Ooh, look, we even got Sweet Harbor Mystery. Sweet. Excellent. But yeah, there are only like a few Pokemon I don't have outside of like the starters and the legendaries. It's basically just a couple of Pokemon that you can only get like in raids, essentially. Speaking of raids, this stream is not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Sorry, my apologies, but my razor, which I've been using, that I've been shaving with, I've been really enjoying. That was a thing that sponsors people on YouTube. So if they want to sponsor me, I'll tell I can, you know, I mean, I'm gushing about how good it is for free, but if they want to pay me to gush about it, I'll gush about it. So anyway, Bark, or at least give me a code or something so I can, you know, if anyone wants one, they can get a good shave as well. Okay. So, hang on, we need to get the map up. Okay. Because we want to go, it's over here, isn't it? So we won't go to this rock one. We'll stick with... Well, no, hang on. Where is the rock? Where is the rock? I don't know. Can you smell what... We have to smell what he's cooking. That's where he is. Okay, Ninetales, no. Nope. Okay. Okay, ooh, muddy water. Okay. So... Let's see. Hang on. We just want to get some items. We won't battle the random trainers. We didn't do that in the Teal Mask, and we ain't going to be doing it here. And I didn't do it in Scarlet either, because it's kind of pointless. There's no point to it. If you have to go up to people and talk to them, and if you're already level 100, there's literally no point to talk to those trainers other than to, you know, just kind of get the info. But look, there are lots of Terra Shards here. So, look, if we get a bunch of Ice-type Terra Shards, we'll change the Terra types on our... we can change the Terra types on our thingy-majigs, but I'm not going to worry too much. Right, where was the rock thing? Hang on, there it was. I'm going to zoom out a bit just because I don't trust this game. I don't trust myself to not bump into things. So hang on, there are a bunch of executors here. Very nice. One thing about this DLC that I've kind of realized is between Sword and Shield, plus its DLC, and these two games, Scarlet and Violet, and their DLCs, you kind of almost have a complete Pokedex between those two games. There are not a whole load of Pokemon that are, like, not in... There's not a whole load of Pokemon that aren't in either one of those games. Just need to check you're not shiny, because, like, you're an annoying... Because you're an annoying shiny to spot. But okay. But yeah, we won't do too much exploring just yet. We want it just because we do want to talk to... we do want to talk to Lacey and do this class thing. Because once we do the class thing, then we can explore a bit. And once we explore a bit... oh, Amanda Buzz. Once we do actually, like, get to explore a bit, then we can, you know, do some exploring, do some of the other stuff I want to get done today, and then we will get into the battles. The Ice-type only battles. But yes. Okay. So I'm not going to drift off too much. I'm not going to... Just, I will need to check, you know, it's like, hey, are you shiny? I feel like I'm seeing more Mandibuzzes. Maybe that's a Violet thing. Oh, hang on. You're going to attack the... Get it, get it. Unless it's shiny. No, execute, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. The only reason to battle trainers here is to get the... I can't read that because my... my stream, like, blocks it off. Okay, there we go. Get the BP reward when you beat enough of them. Oh, okay, interesting. Is there actually, like, a BB task to, like, fight a trainer or something? Or do you just get points for beating trainers? Because I actually don't know. Again, I haven't even battled the trainers because there's no point. It is just kind of like a waste of time from my perspective, unless that is some benefit to them. Hey, look, Regulatoris is back. But yeah, because, like, a really interesting thing, because Scarlet and Violet, right? Scarlet and Violet have most of the regional Pokemon forms, right? Like, I think like almost every Alolan Pokemon is available in this game, and so is its regional variant. I don't know if you can get an Alolan Meowth anywhere. That might be one. And Alolan Marowak you can't get, but you can in Sword and Shield. So, although I think in Sword and Shield you can get all the Alolan variants as well, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, but basically, though, between these games, you can get, like, a lot of Pokemon. Just between these two games and their DLCs, you can get a lot of Pokemon. Because at one point, I was like, oh, you need Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl and Arceus. And it's like, you kind of actually don't, though. Because even this game has a lot of the new Arceus Pokemon. You know, there's like the white striped Basculin form and Basculegion. You can get an Ursaluna, albeit you can't get the original Ursaluna. You can get an Ursaluna. And a lot of the other ones, you know, you get like a Hisuian Growlithe, maybe Hisuian Sneasel is somewhere. I'm not sure, can't remember. Were they in the Teal Mask? I can't even remember now, but I feel like Hisuian Sneasel might be somewhere. So, yeah, you know, like there's a lot of Pokemon between these two games, and there aren't a whole lot that's I don't think Furfrou is in this game. I don't think. I'm not sure. And I don't think, and it's not in Sword and Shield either. So I think Furfrou is a Pokemon that is kind of like stuck in the past. But otherwise, though, and you know, yeah, like Unknown is not there, but it is in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and in Arceus. If you're really desperate to use an Unknown, did I do that raid den there? I did check that, didn't I? I can't remember what it said, but yeah, oh, it was Comfey. Okay. Ooh, Love Disc. Actually, what are the Outbreak Pokemon? There's Love Disc, something with a question mark, so that's probably something like new, that is like new to their region. But that's okay. We don't need to worry about that. And then we got giraffes in the savannah. And then we're gonna get this item. But yeah, like I said, we're not gonna dilly-dally too much. We are gonna just... Hey, it's Zebstrika. Welcome back, Zebstrika. Zebstrika's one that has kind of been not available for a long time and stuff. So it's nice to have Zebstrika back. Ooh, we got Meowstic. And we got Pikipek. And we got Crabrawler. So, like, see, like, Eugene is happy. Eugene's got lots of friends to play with. Ooh, Bastiodon. Chat. We're getting Bastiodon. Hang on. BRB. BRB. Let me check. I did actually get a bunch of other ice types trained up in case we needed them. So, like, you can see I actually already have a Sandslash, and I got, like, this Weavile and Beartic and stuff. And as you can see, this Beartic's from, like, my Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, as is the Sandslash. Well, the Sandslash is from Gen 7, but you get the idea. Yes. So I'm getting Bastiodon. Executive decision. Not even Kramen can stop me. Change your Pokemon. Well, we could use Destiny, I suppose, but I'm actually going to go with Weavile here. Okay. So let's see. Let's see what we got here. There we go. I want to get rid of that, and then we'll do that. There we go. There's a person at each biome's rest stop who will give you BP for defeating a certain number of... Oh, like the Paldea thing with the, like, oh, if you beat a certain number... Okay, well, I might go around and do that, but that's not a priority, like, right now kind of thing. Okay. Right, I'm going to assume that they don't do enough damage to Bastiodon here. And that, hopefully, if they only do a little bit of damage... I will be able to KO it here with a Night Slash. Not to be confused with Night Bot. Okay. Right, Night Slash. Please don't use Metal Burst. Ooh, okay. Good defenses. Good defenses. Oh, no, don't use Rock Tomb. You suck. You suck. Kramen has no power here. Not when it comes to Bastiodon. I originally had Pokemon Pearl, so I like had Shieldon and Bastiodon, but I did always prefer Cranidos and Rampardos. Right, Night Slash. Hey, there we go. Is that a crit? Yeah, all right. Night Slash, more like Nice Slash. Yes, Kevin, that's what we like. That's the James from Team Rocket level of, you know, punnery and fun that we have here at Bovio Games. The Flaming Moltres! More like a Nice Beam. More like a Nice Slash. Exactly. So, I like how the text box said only Bastiodon. I know, right? Like, that was funny. That was funny. I liked that too. I'm glad you noticed that. I'm glad that came through on the stream. Okay, let's see. Boop. Okay, nice. So there's Bastiodon. Okay, well there we go. Look at us getting our version exclusives. And things that I haven't captured yet. Look, we even used one of the Pokemon that I traded over or whatever, so that's cool. I may actually put this Weavile like back into Pokemon Sword though. The Ninetales we can keep here though. I did have Ninetales in Pokemon Sword as well, but we can, and it was actually quite useful in Pokemon Sword actually, but we can keep it in this game now forever and ever, always and always and always. Okay. So, oh, well, I'm glad I make you smile. That's why I do this. That's why I do it. That's why I do everything, really. Sorry, getting a bit existential there. Okay, so, anyway, Bark. No, we've got to keep it happy. Anyway, Bark. Okay, so, we're going to save. We're going to do this, and then we're going to do the other thing, and then we're going to do the other thing, and then we're going to look at Mr. President and say, hello there, Mr. President. And then here we go. And then we're going to go this way. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here, and we're gonna see what the heck is what the name in the sweet bippy is going on here. Got all these weird futuristic things, and that's the steepest. Who would walk that is not friendly for wheelchair people. I am just saying. That is not wheelchair accessible. Okay, so sorry, apologies, sniffing. Not ill, it's just I get congested when I do these streams because I sit in an awkward position with awkward stuff and awkward other things. Where my nose gets all blocked up. Okay, anyway, Bark. Okay, you're not shiny. Go keep an eye out for the shinies. You're not shiny. Okay, so, hang on, we've got Ninetales and Fridge. Oh, so one of the reasons I went off the screen earlier with Mamoswine, I just wanted to show this. So I said that my Pokemon Sword Mamoswine had thick fat. This one did not, but it does now. And that's because I changed its ability with one of my ability patches, which I have here somewhere. There we go. The ability patch. Not the capsule, but the patch. Because, yeah, I have a few of these. I'm never going to use them in this particular save file. So it's like, hey, I may as well use it for Mamoswine, but or Gallaswine. That's in Gallaswine didn't need one, but Mamoswine did. So, yeah, but I was like, I'll just use one of my... And it's funny, actually, because with my Satitan, I did beat the recent Palkia raid event that they had. So, hang on, if I go here... I should have Palkia somewhere. Do I not have Palkia in this box? Where do I have Palkia? Or maybe I moved it to my other game. Do I not have Palkia? I have Palkia here somewhere. Or I moved it into my Pokemon home. I got the Palkia. The point is I beat and got Palkia. Unless I put it in this box. But okay. Hang on, I'm just going to do one thing. We'll get our Bastiodon and our Malamar, and we'll just grab these, and we'll put them into box 31, just so I know to trade them later. Okay, excellent. So we'll save our game, and let's go to class. Let's learn some stuff. Let's learn... Oh, wow, I was like one step away. That was perfect timing. And spacing. Timing and spacing, Dialgaring and Palkiaing. But yeah, but I actually got one of those patches from beating the Palkia on this game with my Satitan. So I was like, oh, I know I have it, even though I can't check the game because I'll activate that phone call cutscene. I was like, I know I have at least one ability patch because of that Palkia that I beat a couple of weeks ago. So I was like, I can just change Mamoswine's ability. So that's awesome. Bo, you left 10 hours ago. Where have you been? I no. Andrew, you love Bastiodon and Byron in the anime. No, Byron was really cool, and Bastiodon is very cool. I do like Shieldon and Bastiodon more than I once did. I think I remember just at the time I was a bit like, no, I like Cranidos, and Rampardos is like really powerful and like the best Pokemon ever, and then it's like, actually, it's not, because all its other stats suck, so it's actually not that great. But yeah. Okay, so... Oh, Bo! Whisper. You didn't have any trouble finding the place? Whisper. Whisper.
Say again? I didn't quite catch that.
Alola, everybody. Shall we get started?
Sorry, I started English there and then I went American.
Looks like we have a new face here with us today. I'm sure you're all enjoying the tropical climb we've recreated here at the coastal biome. But remember, it's really for the many Pokémon you'll find living here, adapted for such weather. One such species has grown exponentially larger than it might in other regions, thanks to all the light it's exposed to here. That's right, certain species of Pokémon can have completely different appearances depending on the region. We call this variation a regional form. And that brings us to today's task. I'd like each of you to catch one of these Pokémon, specifically an Alolan form Pokémon. When you've got one, come and report to me. Now, get catching. Okay.
Whisper. Yes, this thing, sorry. What I told Lacey was make sure you guys like and subscribe because we're getting close to the 2400 and I forgot to say that and I should have said it like an hour and a half ago. I should have said, please like and subscribe and like the video and all that other stuff. So many of our classes here at Blueberry Academy are practical ones like this. So off you go. Don't overthink it and just do your best for this class. Okay, so I just want to check. Let's just check if we need to... Spaceship! If we need to... Spaceship! If we need to catch a bunch of Pokemon, we need to make sure we have Quick Balls. We have 95 of them. Good. I did prepare for that the other day. So yeah, if we could have got a Ninetales, I would have just gone and caught one, like, right here, right now. But we don't. We can't. So, but we can go catch a Sandslash. How about we do that? So we need to go catch an Alolan form. Now, I imagine, because they say about the clue about, like, oh, a Pokemon that grows bigger once you catch it and all this other stuff. Hey, look, it's a Slacking. They say all this stuff, and I imagine what they're kind of teeing you up for is they want you to... They sort of are like, you can catch an Alolan Executor, okay? Like, that's the hint. Look, it's right here. It's right here. All you need to do is, like, catch this one Pokemon. Okay? Just catch this Pokemon. Okay? And then that's all you need to do for the task. That's all you need to do, okay? And that's kind of what they're, like, queuing you up for. But we're actually going to be a bit extra and take this, we're actually going to take this a step further. Okay, come on, critical capture. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it broke out. Okay, well... For that, you will face a cold-hearted ×4 super effective revenge. Okay, so they want you to do that. However, we're gonna go to. We'll go to this one, and we'll check the raids that we find along the way. The real raids were the friends we made along the way. And the raids that we did. So yeah, so you can catch an Alolan Executor. That's kind of what they're teeing you up for. You will also find... Ooh, Lantern. You will also find Alolan Grimer and Muck here, unless those are version exclusive or anything. And look, you got... And finally, Slackoth is actually just regularly available in the game. No more bumping into trees, which is what I presume you have to do, but I actually don't know because, like, I've never seen a Slackoth in my Scarlet outside of this DLC. I've never seen a Slackoth in Paldea. But yeah, but you can find them in trees here as well. There are a couple of, like, small trees where if you look in their oh, for the love of pizza. There are a couple of small trees where if you find there are a few small trees where if you like look up in them you can find Slackoths. Like if you do this sort of thing, you'll see a Slackoth in the trees, and I have seen that as well, but I've never seen a Slackoth in a Paldean tree, so that's quite a funny old thing. Toucanon, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I haven't seen you since the 3DS. Okay, but yeah, so here's a Grimer as well. So there are lots of options. They give you a couple of options right here in this biome, in this here biome. Right here in this here biome. But, so look, two of them. There's like Executor and there's Grimer. Lots of stuff. There's probably a Muck as well somewhere. And look, there's all these Slackos just slacking around on the beach. It's good stuff. It's lots of good stuff. But we're not interested in them. And look, there's an Alolan Dog Trio right here, just like in Alola. But we are not worried about that. If we're going to get an Alolan Pokemon, we're not just going to get, like, an Executor. We're going to go for the real prize. And plus, we need to... there's Muck as well, so there you go. But no, so we're going to go for... we're going to go for the Plum Pudding. How do you have the hot one next to the cold one? Someone explain that to me. Again, I mean, I guess it just costs a lot of money. That's the secret. But so it's Finneon, but we don't want Finneon. No, we aha! Yeah. Although actually, actually, I probably shouldn't catch this right now. But oh well. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Oh, hang on. I did see one of the Pokemon I do want to catch. So there's Seal. God, this is really laggy. Sorry, why is this so laggy? Oh, that's not good at all. Do not like that. May need to restart the game in a minute. Yeah, this is really laggy all of a sudden. Chat, I may need to restart the game. In fact, executive decision. I'm going to restart it. Sorry. that got really bad. I don't know why that was really bad. Okay. Alolan Muck was the only Pokemon to take a hit against Necrozma in Ultra Sun and Moon. Everyone else gets knocked out. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah. There is a really cool strategy. Do you guys know the Necrozma strategy in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? For those who don't sort of know about Ultra Sun and Moon, just generally, in the game you have to, like, the big sort of legendary boss fight kind of thing is a Necrozma. I believe it's in its, like, fused form, where it's like oh, actually, no. There's like a special big... Oh, there we go. There's like a special big, scary... Don't tell me the Lapras went away. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, good. Yeah, there we go. Please be caught off guard. Yes! Okay, we caught it off guard. Good. Okay, and then we're going to get the Quick Ball. Hopefully we'll catch this. Please be caught. Yes! All right. Nice. Okay. Because I was saying, more ice types, baby. Lapras is back. Okay. Oh no, now it's getting all laggy again. Okay, well I'm not going to reset again. Maybe just I haven't, like, been in the Pokedex yet, and that's why it's being funny. Okay. Oh no, it's okay. We're less laggy now that we're, like, not on the water. So I guess I'll just stay off the water. Right, Cubchoo. We have Cubchoo, right? We have Cubchoo. Yes. Yes, Clan Fandango. We have Beartick, right? Yeah, we got Beartick. Oh, because I transferred that Beartick into the game, didn't I? But we gotta just keep an eye out for any ice types, because this is the ice type biome. But yes, no. What we want, it might be more in, like, the mountains, mightn't it? I want that Alolan Sandshrew. I don't know where it is, but I want it. Oh, is it this cave? No. No, it is not. Okay. I also worry that I'm going to miss a shiny Seal, because it looks really similar to its not shiny version. I didn't have to wait until a Friday. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Oh, man, can you imagine? We'd have to wait a week. Aha, here we go, the mountains. The soldier from the mountains. Okay. There we go. You'll do. Oh, fun fact. For those of you who I haven't even talked about Necrozma yet, see that Minior in the background there, that rock thing that's kind of floating around, looks like a meteorite, kind of floating around, the brown thing. Fun fact, Minior is a Pokemon where when you battle it, it'll be in that form, right, the rocky form, and then if you knock it below half health, and it's like immune to like status effects and stuff like that, and then once you knock it down to half health, it'll break out of that rock, right, and then it, break out of that rock, it'll break out of that rock, come out of its shell, and, sorry, just whenever I see, like, bright pink on, like, a snowy mountain, it's like, ooh, shiny? It's like, no, it's just a snubble. But yeah, so oh crud, what was I talking about? I had two things I was talking about. One was the Necrozma and one was the, Minior. So when it breaks out, you then see its inside form. And there are like 7 different colors. There's like pink and a blue and a green and a yellow and like 3 others. It's good stuff. But here's the funny thing. The shiny form of Minior is like this really cool, every single one of them has the same shiny, so it doesn't matter whether you have like the red shiny or the blue shiny, it's all the same. There's just one shiny shared between all of them. But fun fact, yeah, you can only see that shiny once you knock it below half health, which means that every Minior you run past, I don't even know where the Minior we saw was now, every Minior you run past could be shiny, and you won't know unless you go into battle with it or try and do the thing where you knock it out. So have fun with that fun fact, because, these games have sold about, what, like 25 million or so, about? It's like over 20 million. And so, let's just say that, let's just loosely say something like, surely like a fifth of the people who bought this game have bought the DLC and are like, surely like 5 million people are like playing this DLC, and you got to think, like, how many Miniors have people run past? In my Scarlet, I've probably run past about like 50 of. I really want to battle that, but it's kind of pointless too, for reasons that I'll explain later. But yeah. But think about all the Miniors people have run past that are like shiny, that people have no idea about. I know, that's the thing. So if you ever see a Minior, do like send out your Pokemon to battle it like this, because you never know. It could be shiny. No, I don't want to talk to the Sealer. I want to talk to the girl. But I don't think you could actually talk to her. So what I'm trying to find here is I want to get... Oh, hang on. I just want to... The other thing I want to do before we head back, and I will head back in a sec, and we'll just warp back, don't worry. But I do just want to... I will check this raid den. Raid Shadow Den. Hey, a Beldum. Nifty. Lots of Milceries as well, played by my lovely Milcery Alchemy. I can't remember if Ryan voiced Milcery. No, I think Christina V might have been Milcery. But then Alchemy was played by my lovely friend, Ryan Bartley, who I have talked about multiple times on this channel, and who I named my Alchemy after in my Pokemon Sword challenge. And I basically, even though it is the audience decides your team challenge, I made my audience keep the Alchemy because I wanted to keep Ryan on my team. Okay, here we go. So hopefully this is a warp point. Oh, I hope that this is a warp point. Please say that I just activated a warp point. Okay, yes, good. I want to activate a warp point. Okay, and there's one here as well. So I just want to activate a couple of warp points so that we can warp here in a bit. But we'll go back to the classroom now. Oh wait, don't tell me I didn't activate a warp for the classroom. Hiya. Okay, fine. We're going back the old-fashioned way then. We'll go back the old-fashioned way. But we'll kind of just run back today unless we see any shinies. I realized last week I talked about Ryan. She like came up, I think like an Alcremie came up in the Dynamax Adventures, and I kind of touched upon a story, but then I didn't tell the story. Like Andrew kind of referenced this story as well. I realized that because I didn't really sort of fully get to read the comment. I was like, oh, I know the thing Andrew's talking about, but I didn't actually read Andrew's comment properly until like after the stream, and then I realized like, oh, I didn't tell the story, and actually there was like a detail or two about the story that was sort of a little different from kind of what actually happened. So I'll just tell the story, that story, and then I will say about Necrozma, I promise. And I'm not even sure if I finished. Oh yeah, I said about the Miniors, so that's good at least. I did finish talking about Miniors. I did finish one subject before moving on. No, so basically, ages and ages ago, Ryan and I had a chat about. I sort of told her about, sort of about, because she's like not like a massive gamer or anything. And so I kind of said I kind of talked to her about video games, and I kind of talked to her about like the different sort of sales numbers of video games, and how there are some franchises that you would think are like, oh, they must sell like tens and tens of millions, right? Like, oh, if like Mario Kart has sold this many, and Mario Odyssey has sold this much, and Smash Bros has sold this much, and this has sold this much, then surely this game, which seems to have a really strong and passionate fan base, is also a very big fan base, right? But the answer's no. It's like actually the sales figures for some games are actually like surprisingly low. And so I kind of had this chat where I was kind of like, because we were basically just talking about you never really know what's going to be popular or how it's going to be popular, and how something that actually like sells a lot of units may not sort of weirdly be as like popular from say like a voice actor point of view. But then there are other things where the game may not sell as well, but just because it's got a really good story and stuff like that, and because it sells enough, like people, you get like a really strong core fan base, right? So we kind of had this conversation just about, but basically I kind of like had this conversation with her about like sales numbers of video games. So she kind of knew that I was like quite knowledgeable about like, sort of video games and like the sales of them and stuff. And I had sent her like a link to, I think it was, I had sent her a link to, again, Ryan, if you're listening, forgive me if I've got like these details wrong now or whatever. But there was like, there was, I think I'd like sent her like a tweet when it sort of said like, oh, Sonic Frontiers has sold like, I think it was like 5 million copies or something. It was a couple of months after it came out. There was like an article from like My Nintendo News which said that, and so I sent it to her, and she was like, is that good, like sort of thing, like, because so it sounds like a lot, but that's the thing, is it good? And I kind of like looked into it a bit myself, and I was like, yeah, no, this is really good. Like people are enjoying the game, and like that is really good. And when you look at like the other popular Sonic games or the other recent Sonic games, they haven't like done as well as this one. Like people are genuinely interested in this one, and they're playing it, and they seem to be enjoying it, and people really really like her character Sage. So but so she sort of told this story. It was really nice. So she went on this panel with like the cast of the Sonic actors, and she was like, are there any like Genshin Impact fans here? Because if anyone sort of knows Chongyun, like the voice of Chongyun, Bo Bridgeland is one of my best friends, and we were talking about video games, and when I saw that like it sold 5 million, I sort of asked him, like, is the game doing well and stuff like that. And so she very kindly gave me this shout out during this like big Sonic panel that she was doing at a convention, and it was just really nice that she like mentioned me during this like big Sonic thing, which is really cool. But yeah, so I was kind of like one of her like, you're doing great kind of people. It's like, and I have the maths to prove it. So yeah, so hopefully that kind of is. But that was kind of that story, because I realized I didn't actually tell that story. I was like, oh yeah, she gave me like a shout out at a convention, but that's actually how it played out and how it went down and stuff. So it was very nice of her to mention me. But she didn't. But yeah, so because she could have just said like, oh, I asked a friend, and he was like, oh yeah, the numbers are good. But she was like, oh, does anyone play Genshin? If they do, and if they like Chongyun, then Chongyun told me Sonic is doing well, kind of thing, which is funny, Okay. So, yeah, Ryan, Mike, and Roger and Colleen were all really great. It was such a good panel. Yeah, she like sent me a link to it and just was like, because she was sort of like, oh, I'll send you the bit kind of right. She was like, oh, you might just want to watch this one bit, and I was like, no, I'll watch the whole thing, and I did, and it was awesome. So yeah, and you really enjoyed it too, so that was good. That was very good to see. Hang on, why are there like two? Okay. So right, we'll get back to the cutscene, and then we can explore a bit, and then we can actually start like fighting some trainers and stuff with Ice-type Pokemon. So let's talk to the lovely Lacey, and then we'll get to it. But I'm gonna hydrate first. Hydrate first. Oh, Yagazi Unique, hello. You're making peanut butter pie. That sounds lovely. Right, okay. Right, sorry. I did miss a bunch of chat, but hopefully that was kind of, that was good. Okay, let's talk with Lacey, and then I'll tell you guys about Necrozma. I promise, I promise. Do you know what kind of Pokemon it is you're supposed to be looking for? Oh, she just gave me the clue. So I meant to talk to him, aren't I? So, did you manage to catch an Alolan form Pokemon for me? Yes. Yes, I did. I now need to find where the heck I put it. But it's somewhere. No, hopefully it's in... Okay, there we go.
Whoa, that's one all right. You have, without a doubt, got yourself an Alolan Sandshrew. It lives deep in mountainous areas that are buried in snow. It's got a soft belly, but the ice on its back is as hard as steel.
Wait, Bo, you already finished the assignment? I mean, I took way longer than I did in Scarlet because I wanted it to be the Sandshrew, but yes, I did. It was a walk in the park.
So battling isn't your only talent then. You've got a knack for catching Pokemon too. Why is she standing so close to my face? It's easy to see how high level the student must be. The student must be at Uver Academy.
Oh yeah, because we're called Uver Academy in this one. Because I was thinking earlier, like, what's the name of the school in Violet again? I remember like Naranja, or like Naranha, in I think it probably is Naranja though, in Scarlet. But I always forget Uver in Violet. I always forget it. So, all right, everyone, gather around. Oh, we're all out of time for today, so that'll have to be it for this class session. That lasted 2 minutes! If you didn't catch a Pokemon in time, that'll be your homework to complete before our next session. Class dismissed. Oh man, I got stuck with homework. I gotta catch an Alolan Exeggutor. It's like 30 feet away from me, and like quick balls are available in every Pokemon in the region, and that's why...
So, Bo, what did you think of your first Blueberry class?
It was fun. I had fun talking about Ryan.
Really? It makes me so happy to hear that. Oh, I was supposed to make an appearance at the club room. Shoot. I'm afraid this will have to be the end of our little tour, but let me leave you with one more tip. Here at Blueberry, we have lots of extracurricular tasks that you can do called Blueberry Quests, or just BBQs for short.
Could you not have come up with another anagram for them or whatever? Not anagram. Ugh, I can't think what they're called now. For it, no. No, I think it is anagram. I think I was mistaking anagrams for synonyms, but I had it right with anagram.
They're sort of like missions that the school assigns to students out and about in the Terranium. You might be asked to have your Pokemon do some auto battles or catch specific Pokemon. Those sorts of things. You never know what the next BBQ might be or where you need to go carry it out. But if you can do what's asked of you, you'll earn Blueberry points, also called BP. BP is kind of a school currency you can use in the cafeteria or at the school store. You might be able to use it for club activities in the future too. Anyway, Bark, the long and short of it is that that you should do BBQs and get yourself BP.
So there we go. Get your points and all that.
And that's it from me. Sorry for having to dash, but I really must be off now. Enjoy your time at Blueberry Academy.
Okay, there we go. And that is that. That's the end of the DLC. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, this is Bo's phone, right? It's me, Carmine. I heard the news. You got picked for Blueberry Academy's exchange program, right?
Yes, indeedy.
Ha! One of my teachers told me. Never thought we'd be fellow students of BB Academy. Anyway, you should totally come show your face. It's been too long already. Now, let me think. Where could we meet up? Oh, have you been to the Terranium? There's a space called the Central Plaza right in the center of the dome. I'll meet you there. Don't keep me waiting if you know what's good for you.
All right, Carmine. Thank you. Okay. So, hang on. We want to check our blueberry things. So, auto-battling, one Pokemon, take a picture of a Pokemon swimming. Okay. So, basically, yeah. So, before we go talk to Carmine, let's go. We're going to go explore the ice area a bit. Abbreviation. The thing about an abbreviation is an abbreviation can just be like a word shortened and not necessarily like the first letter of it. No, an anagram is when an anagram is when you rearrange all the letters in a thing, isn't it? So hang on, what am I thinking of? The thing where it's like the first letter of each thing. I forget what that's called. Someone help me. Acronyms. Thank you. I knew it as a NIM. NIM. But yes, acronym. Thank you, Andrew. NIM. You got to get your NIMs right. Your synonyms, your acronyms. Okay. So, we need to take a picture of a Pokemon on the water. And what better Pokemon than a Lapras? Oh, hang on. Than a Lapras. Okay, well, than a Lapras. Okay, yep, stay nice and still. There we go. Thank you. So there we go. We just got some BP. So we have to travel 500 yards, and I will walk 500 yards. And we have to do some auto battles. And hang on, do we have a Rotom? Let's get Fridge out. You can beat this Lapras. Right, Theo. Okay, so we have Seal. Seal of approval, or some kind of joke about that. Milcery. I got 2 shiny Milceries yesterday, so I did get a shiny Alcremie, and I did send it to Ryan. I did send her like the clip and stuff, and I was like, I got a shiny. Oh, there we go, Dugong. There we go. That's what I wanted. Here is our ice type. Dugong. I would love to someday, but it probably means I would have to play some kind of not quite normal version of the game. I would love to do a can an Onglade voice actor beat Pokemon Red and Blue with only Dugongs? Because in the movie Children of the Sea, there are like Dugongs in the movie. Not this kind of Dugong, but like the different. There are Dugongs in the movie. And so I want to do kind of Dugong voice actor beat Pokemon Blue with only a Dugong. Okay, let's see. Sorry, it's very laggy on the water, just like the Casseroya Lake, isn't it? Okay. So we got the Dugong. I don't know if there are any other ice types here. There's the Sandshrew. There's like Crabominable and Beartic and stuff. Okay, I got 50 BP. Okay, so we need to pick up items. I can do that. I can pick up items. But we got the Lapras. Oh, hang on. I will catch another... I might catch like another Sandshrew. We'll see what like ability or whatever our Sandshrew has. And then we'll... Snowcloak. Okay. Thick Fat, good. Shell Armor, interesting. Although actually, hang on a minute. I want to check some stuff here. Ooh, Fairy Shard. Yeah, we want to get the shards as well, because we could get some ice type shards here, couldn't we? And there's Horsey. Okay, so hang on. If I see any, I do want to find a Beartic now. I would like to catch a Beartic, even though we have a Beartic, but we don't have our own Beartic. And in fact, if we see a if we see a Crabominable, we should catch a Crabominable for fun, because we've like never been able to like catch one. Hang on, I'm gonna go up into the mountains. We're gonna go catch some of these other Pokemon for no reason. Oh, hang on, defeat an auto battle. Hang on, we'll just do this quick. Oh, there's the Beartic. Okay, hang on. So what do we need to sneak up on a Pokemon or Take a picture of a Pokemon, catch one Pokemon. See, that's why I want to be like, we may as well catch like one of every ice type that's here. Okay. Okay, quick ball. Kevin, that movie was such a trip to watch, beautiful yet surreal. I've still not seen it because I just don't have access to like television and stuff. But I might be seeing my family next year, and they have the DVD, so I'll probably end up watching it with them if I haven't seen it before then. Okay. Okay, so... Oh. I thought there was a shiny Duosion there, because Duosion has a blue shiny, but that's a little Cubchoo. Travel 500 yards, pick up items, take a picture of a Pokemon that's swimming... or while swimming. I don't really know quite how that works, but yeah, we just want to get a few of these BP points for reasons that we'll get into. There we go. Let's see what we've got. Okay, so more auto battling, more items, more traveling. Okay. So it's like we're some kind of traveler or something. Hang on a minute. Let me just check. Hang on. Let's just get some of these. What are the Pokemon we've caught here? And then you. Hang on. We'll get these new ones and we'll put them here. There we go. For no reason, of course. No reason. There's no reason that we are making an effort to catch all these Pokemon. I promise you. No reason. No reason at all. Okay. Beartic, get out of the way, my friend. Hang on, we'll get Fridge to, Oh, sneak up on a Pokemon. There we go. Yeah, oh man, if we could see a Crabominable again, that would be really fun to... It'd be fun to catch a Crabominable. And again, this will make sense later. But if we did see a Crabominable, that would be really fun to catch. That'd be so much fun to get a Crabominable. I feel annoyed now. I don't know if we've actually seen a Crabominable yet, but if we have and I didn't catch it, I'm annoyed at myself. Or I'll be annoyed at myself. Okay. I'll catch a Sandshrew just in case, another Sandshrew just in case. No, Kevin, not at all, not at all. We're just doing this for fun. I'm just showing people what there is available in the DLC. I'm just showing off the iciness, the ice type iciness of the DLC. That's all I'm doing here. We genuinely do need to get these points. We want to get, oh, what? There's an outbreak of Minior? No! Oh, I'm going to have to check this out later off screen. Because like outbreaks have higher shiny odds. And I won't do it properly with like a sandwich and stuff. But like if there's an outbreak of Miniors, like any one of these could be shiny. I could be ignoring a whole bunch of shinies right now. Oh no, this is torture. Oh, these could all be shiny. Although this one looks a little bit darker, which is just scaring me. That's scaring me. You're scaring me, Minior. Oh, of course. Why did there have to be an outbreak? The other day, for those of you who don't follow me on social media, or didn't see this on social media, because social media is absolutely wrecked right now. So on social media the other day I posted about this, but so I was playing, I wanted to just get through my file on Scarlet. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to play through the DLC. Oh, there's a Mr. President. Hang on, let's just... We'll get a Bomber Snow. And then... hang on, let's get in a Bomber Snow. For reasons. Oh no, come on. No, don't you dare, Sheer cold! Ah! Hang on, we'll burn it and then... But yeah, so the other day I was playing through my Scarlet. I was perfectly happy. I just wanted to progress through the story because I wasn't sure how much I mean, I think today we're actually not going to make that much progress, which is fine. But still, I was worried because I was like, I've got to get through this story because I'm gonna be streaming the Violet on Saturday. You know, like I need to get through this before Saturday if I can. And but there was an outbreak of antique form Sinistea, which is like the 1 in 100 kind of Sinistea. There's a whole outbreak of them, and I was like, well, I have to get a shiny of this, and it's such a pain to shiny hunt for, but I did it, and I'm really proud of myself for doing it. But I'm also disappointed in myself for doing it, that I succumbed to the pressure, the self-inflicted pressure of doing it. But yeah. But I did it. I got 2 of them. I got one for the thingy-majig and another for the other thingy-majig. One for the Sinistea and one for the Poltegeist. And I never have to worry about shiny hunting them again. Although I do kind of maybe need to go for Sinistchar and Poltergeist, I suppose. But I do have a shiny of one of them in Masterpiece form, or like or whatever. But I just don't have the other one. But yeah, of course I get a freaking Minior outbreak on like day 1. Of course I do. Ah, right. Are we gonna get a Eugene? Any Eugenes? Can we get a Eugene? Eugene? I don't think we're gonna find Eugene. How many points do we have? 180. Okay, so we'll look up for more Eugene, but we'll just do some auto battling, and then that'll kind of be it. Duraludon! Duraludon's back. One of my favorites from... Duraludon actually is my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon. Up there with, like, Rillaboom, and Rillaboom's pretty close as well. But yeah. Yeah, Duraludon's one of my favorites, so I'm very happy it's got a brand new evolution. And I like its evolution. Archaladon. Oh, why are these also... Oh, okay, it's not shiny. Hang on, we'll just Thunderbolt this. We'll see if it, like, breaks out of its shell so I can show you. Will it break out the shell? No, it just faints. Okay. That's fine. It's... Hi, Sandshrews. Bye, Sandshrews. I still never talked about Necrozma. Good thing Sheer Cold doesn't work on ice types. Wait, it doesn't? Is that a thing? Because I know the high level thing. Because, okay, so basically the way that like one-hit KO moves used to work in the original game, like Horn Drill and stuff like that, is the way they worked was you just had to be faster than your opponent. That was it. That was the only requirement. Now it's like you need to be a higher level than them, and it's like the higher your level compared to them, the more accurate it gets. I don't think, although I think that percentage might be wrong, though. I just saw it said, sorry, the message disappeared, but I saw something about 50% accurate, same levels. I think it's only 30. The base accuracy for one-hit power moves is 30%, so I don't think at, like, same level it's, like, 50. Because that's the thing. If they're higher level than you, because now it's based on level. If an opponent's higher level with... Eugene! Okay, cool. So, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Crabominable. We actually had 2 Crabominables, didn't we? I forgot we had 2 back in the day. A year ago, we had 2 of these. But yeah, okay, quick ball, let's go. Because if it was 50%, like Zap Cannon is 50%. Do you know what I mean? That's a move that like has high damage, guaranteed paralysis. That's 50%. So if like Sheer Cold was 50%, that would be a very scary move. SpongeBob me Bob. In fairness to the SpongeBob references coming in, like our Crabominable. See, Dynamic Punch, another 50% move. Although less than 50% when you've made picnics and you dodge every attack that comes your way. But Okay, repeat ball. Okay, right. Okay, there we go. We did it. We got the Pokemon. We did the thing. Let's never catch any more Pokemon ever again. No, that's a lie. Okay. So I know that there's a lot of prep. I know it's like, Bo, we haven't done any like ice type battling yet. It's like, no, these are all valid. These are all valid concerns and good questions. You are right to be, you know, scared or whatever. Hang on, let's just see. Oh, Snowcloak. Okay, that one's better than this one. Okay. Although not with Gyro Ball, but like whatever. But they're shit cold. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what we got here. Okay. This is good. This is good. I like this. This can work. This can work. Okay, so right, we've caught our Pokemon. Well, no, we need to do more of this, don't we? Oh, look, there's more Eugenes. And there's Golett. I got shiny Golett the other day. That was pretty cool. I got 2 of them, so I was able to even evolve one. That was pretty nifty. I'll sneak up on one Pokemon and surprise them with a battle. Make a TM. Which way are you facing, Golett? You're facing the wrong way. Okay, let's get away from those Miniors. Hang on, no. That question mark is the Miniors. We don't want to be near the Miniors. Okay. Oh no, wait, hang on. So we will talk with Carmine in a second, and then once we talk to Carmine, we are like off and rolling, okay? We will then like plow through this DLC. It's just there's a bunch of setup we need to do, and we need to do it. So, right, hang on, we're gonna sneaky. Yeah, please say we caught it off guard. Oh, we didn't catch it off guard. That sucks. By the way, this the remixes of Gen 5 music, very good. I like these funky remixes. And also the Blueberry Academy music when we first came here. That was a real bop. Can I sneak up? Hang on, that's Smeargle. That's not. Hang on, sneaks. Okay, there we go. Aha! Got you. We'll catch it, because why not? If we snuck up on it, that means it'll be easy to catch. Okay. I'm really excited that I'm going to be able to get a shiny Smeargle as well, because it looks like how it looked in Pokemon, like by default in Pokemon Stadium, and I'm excited about that. Okay. There we go. Okay, nice. Excellent. So we now have our 200 points. So basically, mild spoilers, but basically we're going to have 4 things that we're going to be doing. And each one requires 50 BP. So we need to... we're going to pick up some items off the ground. So we need to... We need to get this BP, and we may as well just do it now. I know some of it we could have... We kind of could have incorporated it with some of the sort of traveling. Hang on, why do you look different from you? I hate the lighting in this game. Now I have to check that you're not shiny. That's like that's the one good thing I suppose about like, oh, I have to do a load of auto battles. It's like, but if you suspect that everything is shiny, you'll get through those auto battles, no problem. There we go. Okay. Oh, battle a wild terror Pokemon. Should we do that? Should we test out, like, one of our new Pokemon? Ooh, the Love Sweet. Nice. Love Sweet. Baby Love Sweet. Hang on, I'm just going to KO this. I can't remember what type this Reuniclus has. It might be like poison or something. Le poisson, which is fish. Here we go. What Terra type are you, Reuniclus? Oh yeah, Kevin's right. But even so, we still needed to incorporate. But Kevin, you know the other thing that I was doing as well. So you are also like patently aware of of what I was doing and how we were able to kind of just incorporate everything into it. And hey, we might need BP for other things. I haven't played enough of this mode to know what we might be. I know one of the things we're doing, actually, funnily enough. Oh crud, oh crud. Shouldn't use the second blizzard there. Dazzling Gleam! Gleam, gleam, gleam! Okay, nice. Okay. So. But yes, anyway, there are 4 things, and so I'm going to ignore what Kevin said. And also as well, because some of you may be like, well, actually, it's like, no, just wink and wink, wink, wink. There are 4 things, and each one costs 50 points. Okay, and that's why we're getting 200 now. Okay, and then yeah. Okay, but we are good. So where do we need to go? We need to go to the middle, don't we? That would be helpful. Can we set as destination? Okay. So we can't warp there, unfortunately, because we haven't been there yet. See, I think in my Scarlet, I had, like, been everywhere by the time. So I could just, anytime a story beat came up, I could just, like, warp there if I needed to. But today we have to do a lot of running. Lots and lots and lots of running. So what are my tasks at the minute? Just, okay, auto, battles, catch, and a TM. Okay. And we will check raids just in case. Will I see Hitmontop? No. I have seen so many Hitmonchans and so many Hitmonlees, but not a Hitmontop, and it's upsetting me, chat. It's upsetting me. It's testing my patience. This DLC has been out for 3 days, and I've not seen a Hitmontop. And I know you could. I know what you're saying. You could like, well, you could just evolve a Tyrogue. No, here at Bovio Games, we catch Pokemon instead of evolving them whenever we can. That's the rule. Except for maybe if we evolve one of those Sandshrews later or something. But the point is that muffins are delicious. So, let's go to the middle. Necrozma. I didn't talk about Necrozma. Let me talk about Necrozma quickly. So, Necrozma, there's this difficult Necrozma boss fight, and it's so tough, right? Because it's so powerful. It's like stats get boosted as well. It has high stats. It receives these like stat boosts and stuff like that. It's like nigh on impossible to defeat. Like it's one of the toughest things that Pokemon has ever introduced. And then one day, a person in the chat of someone in a speedrunner's chat was like, "Why don't you just use a Zorua?" And it was like, "Wait, what?" Yeah, just use a Zorua. Just have Zorua impersonate a Pokemon that Necrozma will try and attack with a Psychic move, and then Necrozma will just try and attack you with Psychic moves over and over and over and over and over, but it can't hurt you because you're a Zorua. And then you just like use Toxic and stall it out, and that's it. And it was like, oh, that's genius. You've just made like the hardest fight in all of Pokemon a trivial tricking the computer strategy. And it's brilliant. So, right, hang on. I need to check. Where's the healing machine? I want the healing machine. Oh, no, hang on. We don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. We want to sneaky snick. We don't want to do the synchronization. Synchronization is bad. Bad feature. Bad. No, I've never played it. It just looks boring to me. It looks bad and boring to me. Okay. And we'll make a TM, because that was one of our tasks. I want a TM, but I want an Ice-type TM. What are the Ice-type TMs? What's one of the new ones? Oh, Triple Axle, but we don't have an ingredient. Oh, but then Icicle Spear. Okay, well, we'll make Icicle Spear. In case we need it. Okay. Yeah, because with Gen 1, I mean, yeah, Gen 1 has the really funny AI where it's like a move like Agility will count as a super effective move. So like if you're a poison type and your opponent knows Agility, they, like, won't attack you. You can KO shinies with a synchro machine? Oh, it's even worse then. I was just joking, but that's not good at all. Okay. Actually, chat, hang on. I am just going to look up, because I can't remember what Pokemon people use. And I do just want to check this out. It all just says Kitakami. Oh dear. I can't remember what she uses. Yeah, never mind. Never mind anyway, Bark. We'll remember and I'll find out. We'll figure this out. Okay. So, we've got the team. We've got the team. Everyone's assembled. Now, let's really get into the DLC. Also, I brought cookies. But I can't eat the cookies because I'm about to do a cutscene. But, so, yeah, things are a bit rough right now. I couldn't agree more. Ah, you have a visitor, Carmine. Ah, long time no see, Bo. I bet you miss me, huh? Yes. Don't say anything, chat. Whisper, whisper. Honesty is the best policy, eh? Time for me to go. Nice seeing you, Carmine. So long. Okay, see you around. He's doing the Alola wave. Sort of, well, kind of. It is not dissimilar to the Alola wave. I like the Alola wave. It's what I wanted to happen after the pandemic instead of handshakes, but never mind. That's one of my classmates. She's an interesting one. Speaking of classmates, it feels kind of weird seeing you here at my school. And look at you. You haven't changed at all since we last met. As for me, well, I've been helping Miss Briar with her research. We've been to all sorts of different regions. It's made my Pokemon a lot stronger than they were the last time we battled. I don't know. She doesn't really seem like a person to that laugh, but that's what she was doing. You want to see? Oh, you totally want to see. Well, we have a battle cord right here, so get into position. All right, she's so tall. Tenchi has been waiting for this moment. And that's why I'm so sad to announce that this is where we're ending our stream today. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we'll keep going today, but I won't push much beyond like 3 o'clock. It's 1:23 now, but I might not go beyond 3 o'clock because I need to go check about this vaccine thing. Okay, because I haven't booked an appointment. I just want to see if I can walk in and do it. Because how many people are still in town at this point? You know, the industry's going to be shutting down over the next week and stuff because of Christmas and blah, blah, blah. Okay, so you ready for a double battle? You won't know what hit you. Okay, so let's see what she's got, and let's do this thing. Okay, Carmine. Okay, Mighty Enter into Cannon, eh? I'll give you a special treat since you came all this way. Get ready to eat Terranium dirt! Alright, geez, she's being a bit aggressive. Okay, so we're opting with special attackers here, which is totally in my plan. I didn't totally forget what she began with. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, so I'm actually gonna be a bit protective and cautious here. Ninetales, Aurora Veil, nice. Fridge is using Blizzard. Okay, good. We got the KO on Mighty Anna. That's good. I wasn't sure whether we were going to get the KO on Mighty Anna. I wasn't... Hey, why don't you use one of those not very effective moves sometimes? Okay, so we got the double KO. Nice. Oh, I'll show you guys another thing I did in preparation for the stream as well. I did do this before the stream, but I just didn't get to, like, you know, change the Mamoswine and whatever. Okay, Scrafty! Go! And Sinistcha! Ah, the double Intimidate. She has gotten stronger. Okay. So, but here, this is where, see, my Ninetales is built for doubles. That's why I wanted it. Time to tear up! Ted, suit up! Time to suit up, Ted! If you understood that reference, kudos. Okay, so she is terastalizing her Sinistchar. I think that's a Sinistchar, right? Again, because there's like Sinistea and Poltegeist, and then Poltergeist and Sinistchar, but in that order, precisely and specifically. Okay, well, we got a critical hit. Nice. Whoa, a double critical hit. Ninetales, that's excellent. You are new to the team. Where we go with the big hits? Maybe I should teach you a lesson or two in kindness. Fridge Blizzard. Okay, and there we go. Done and done. We be Carmine. Oh, she said, that did not go the way I had planned. She's so sad, but she's still so tall. Okay. I got so much stronger once I could terrestrialize my Pokemon, but you just had to go and get even stronger, didn't you? You still don't hold back in battles, huh? Another thing that hasn't changed a bit. Hey, by the way, have you, run into Kiki yet? Carmine, did something happen? Tenchi's like, yes, lots of things happened. So many things happened. Oh, never mind. If you haven't seen him yet, it's fine. Are you kidding me? What, was this assignment too hard for you you too? Wait, that's... I'm pretty sure our eye lines were, like, not looking over that block there, but anyway. Oh, he's so angsty. I knew it. That's Kieran. Whew, he almost saw us. Wait, that's Kieran? I know it was a while ago since we played this game, but, like, he looks different. That isn't Kieran. No, no, I'm sorry. Like, from the makers of Clive is the same as Professor Clavel comes, this is still Kieran. No, I'm sorry. No, not buying it. Not buying it. Different person. New character. New character. Okay. Shh, keep your voice down. Stop doing your weird shtick for your audience. Sorry. I thought I told you to train 5 Pokemon to battle with. Sorry, things have been really hectic at home this month. Oh, got it. So that means you're just okay being this weak forever? That what I'm hearing? No, Well, since you're so busy, I'll go ahead and do you a favor. I'll write your resignation from the club for you. I don't need people in my club who don't take it seriously. Wait, Kieran, I'm sorry, give me another chance. I know I don't have a name, but I can be better than this. Not what you're expecting, right? Kiki looks different, acts different. He hasn't been the same since we got back from the school trip. He might be some kind of secret twist villain that a YouTuber did a poll about. Michael David, you're back from your nap. Sorry if I woke you. Teresa, hi. Lovely to see you both. And yeah, there seems to be a bit of a thing in this DLC where characters kind of react depending on what you do. Like, you can do different things and they react differently. So Kevin makes a point here that Carmine is really happy if you use Ogerpon while fighting, which is really cool. I did not know that, but well, that was painful to watch. Ah! If it isn't Carmine, and Carmine's new mystery friend. Think I might have heard of you, though. Are you that new kid with the wild backstory? What a lovely surprise! Just the annoying bozo I didn't want to run into. Come on now, at least introduce me. This is Drayton. For those in England, there is a place called Drayton Manor. And he's the worst. Andrew, do you get that reference? Do they still have Drayton Manor? I don't know. The pandemic may have ended lots of things. He's the strongest trainer at Blueberry Academy.
Well, he was at least. Beautiful intro. Thanks. This is Bo. He's here on a foreign exchange program. He's my friend. And yes, I am here on a foreign exchange program. A proud green card holder. And what about Kieran? You friends with the guy? Yeah, we're friends. Oh, I see. That's great. All right, Bo. How about I show you our club room? Huh? Why do you need to do that? You haven't joined any of the other clubs we've got here, right? Take it from me. You'll have a way better time here if you join one. We'd love to have such an interesting new member. In fact, we'd better call dibs now. Come with me. Did he just say bozo? Yes, he did. I know, right? Well, she said it, but yes. I'm surprised that apparently pulling up hair also changes its color. Well, you say that. Funnily enough, if you see some pictures of me, my hair may look like a sort of quite medium brown or whatever. But when my hair is like pulled back and stuff like that, it actually looks very, very blonde. So your hair can actually kind of change color if you, depending on if you kind of have it up or down or whatever. So I will just give 0.1 to Kieran there. Like Kevin's like, you know, still like a bajillion points ahead of Kieran, but I gotta give one to Kieran there. So okay. Anyway, Bach. Okay. Hey, hold on. See, I told you he was the worst. Look at him, just assuming we'll go along with whatever. I'm going with you. And off we walk. Hydration break. I probably should have a cookie, but there's still more voice acting to do, and it will make my voice go like, so I won't, but anyway. And here we are. Hey, are you sure this is a good idea? You know, cause of Kieran? Nah, don't worry. He won't show up here anytime soon. If you say so. This music is such a bop. This is what I was meant to say earlier, this music. I love it. Anyway, Bark. This is the base of operations for the League Club. On behalf of the whole club, glad you're here. So, what's this League Club thingy? Pretending that I haven't played through Pokemon Scarlet already? Glad you asked. We Blueberry Academy students have our own Pokemon battle ranking system, the BB League, or the Bo Bridgeland League. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for naming a league after me. That's very kind. Here in the League Club, we battle each other to train up so we can climb the ranks. We win, we lose, we have a good old rowdy time. Such is our humble club in a nutshell. You're not wrong, but seriously? That's how you explain it to new people? Yep. Though I guess we're having less of a good old rowdy time than usual lately. I'm wondering if Drayton is related to, and the answer is yes, to Drayden, the gym leader, because they look very similar, similar hair, similar name. It's a good reference. So yes. That's like, well, hey, maybe if I have like channel memberships, we'll call it like the BB Club or something like that. You know, we'll work this into it. Because I was just gonna say, it's funny. Everyone's Nintendo year in reviews came out this week, and so people were showing off like how many hours they've played their Switch for, and what games they've played on their Switch and stuff like that. And like. I saw Cerebi Joe Merrick, the webmaster of Cerebi, posted his numbers, and I'm sure, I can't remember whether it was like his total Switch number or whether it was specifically Pokemon Scarlet or something like that, but it was like, but it was something which I kind of had to double take, and I was like, wait, did I like play more Pokemon than like the webmaster of Cerebi? And I don't think I did. I think maybe it was like the total number or something of like all hours, all games. But like, I need to double check those pictures, because like if I played more Pokemon than like the authority on like Pokemon information, like the IRL Professor Oak,
then I really do need to consider the thing I joke about where it's like, I need to become a Poketuber. Because if I played more Pokemon than him this year, then, like, I need to do that, man. Like, so, yeah. Anyway, Buck, I'm a member of the club, too. I don't show up to the club room very much, though. Just FYI, the top four Pokemon trainers in the BB League are called the BB League Elite Four. And this annoying toothpaste-haired bozo is one of them. So is that girl you saw me with at the Terranium earlier. Too bad you didn't make the cut, Carmine. I've just been too busy with extracurricular stuff. Haven't had time for league matches. Ugh. If we're talking actual skill, I'm way above any of the Elite Four. That's no lie. What you think, Bo? Fun club, huh? Yes. Yes. Oh, I can feel that enthusiasm. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, Bark, I think that takes care of it. You're in, on a trial basis. I am sort of pseudo a Poketuber already, aren't I? Yeah. I like how the game makes fun of Drayton's hair. That's the thing, because it's not just the swirl, it's that it has, like, the purple streak in it. It does look like Aquafresh and stuff, so... Huh? What do you mean, trial basis? You heard me. As far as the Drayster's concerned, we're clubmates now. Trial basis clubmates. So now you can use this club room freely and do whatever with this stuff here. Check out the computer over there, too. It's super helpful. It lets you use your BP to support kids and other clubs. They'll return the favor in different ways. Here, give it a shot and you'll see what I mean. You received 200 BP? What? We got 200 BP for nothing? What? What? How dare we? Try sending that to Mitch in the baseball club. He can help you out with your throwing form. I haven't actually done this, tried this feature out in Scarlet and Violet. You can, like, change your throw, but I haven't done this, but yeah, so for 150 BP, we do it. So actually, we gained 50 BT. Thanks for the support, Bo. Wish we could do it in person, but let's try pitching some ideas for new ways to throw. See, I was thinking I could hold my hand like this, you get me? And then I swing my leg, I'm like, yeah! Yeah, you know what? I think that'll work. Talking through this, you really helped. We've come up with a real home run here. If you ever want to change how you throw your Pokeballs, just give me another call. Okay, so we can choose throwing styles now. Excellent, wonderful, wunderbar. So there we go. So, your throw is now a ninja style throw. Oh, awesome, that's pretty cool. I like that. So, oh, whoa, you did it. Not bad for your first time. That'll teach me to doubt your skills. Here, I've got a really nice present for you. From one charming catch to another. So we got the catching charm, which would have been much more helpful when we were out catching all those Pokemon, but never mind. Yeah, I guess we could have done all this first and then gone out catching, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, you're more likely to get a critical catch here, which is really cool. This would be great for shiny hunting. And yeah. So, you can have this too. Put it on. You'll look just like the Drayster. So we got a uniform. Okay, so anyway, Bark, feel free to computer it up any way you want. Hang on. Anyway, Bark, feel free to computer it up any way, Bark, you want. Like I said, we're trial-based as clubmates now. And that's not all. For a limited time, you can have as many of these snacks as you want. Those snacks are all yours, Drayton. Snacks you leave around open and half finished. I wouldn't go near any of them. Who knows how long they've been sitting around. All that explaining left me starving. Think I'm gonna head on over to the cafeteria. If you want to officially join us, maybe we can have a cafeteria date to talk details. A what? Be seeing ya. He's so dreamy. But she ain't falling for it unless she already has. I'm just teasing you, Carmine. That bozo, seriously, what's his problem? In a cafeteria date? What does he even mean by that? Well, a date is, yeah. No, I know what a date is. Were you seriously about to explain it to me? No. Sorry.
Being in here puts me on edge. Let's go somewhere else. Someplace people won't bother us. I know, let's go to your room. Oh yeah, I forgot we do all this. Right, so I have a dorm room. It basically is kind of a bit of a rehashing of the other room, to be honest. Look, there's like a door there, and then it sort of spreads out. It really is kind of just like repurposed. But Blaze Knight, hello, lovely to see you. Well, looks like this is your room. Most BB students live in the dorms, you know. So, what do you think? How's it compare to the dorm rooms back at your school? It's so new, even though I just pointed out it's fundamentally the same. Yeah, you bet it's new. State of the art, in fact. You can come have a look at my room later, too. I'm sure it looks the same. But hey, getting invited to a girl's room, I'll take it. You can have a look at my room later, too, if you want. Oh, but I got distracted. There's something I need to tell you. It's about Drayton and, well, Kiki. About Drayton? Ah, Drayton! Don't trust that knucklehead! He might seem like a slacker, but don't let him fool you. He's up to something. He's a real annoying super jerk. He barely even goes to class. He's had to repeat the same year 3 times. Point is, don't let your guard down around him, ever! And there's one more thing I need to tell you about. You caught Shiny Snubbull today, Blaze Knight. That's awesome. I got Snubbull from Pokemon Go, so I don't need Snubbull or Gramble. Because I got like 2 of them in Pokemon Go, and then I'll transfer them into this game from my Pokemon home. But that's awesome. Well done. So about Kieran, Kiki is, well, you saw how he is. He's scaring me nowadays. Ever since we got back from Kitakami, it's like he's become a totally different person. He's been battling and training every day. He's even cutting back on sleep. Don't cut back on sleep, chat. He's definitely gotten stronger. Drayton used to be the strongest student here, but Kiki beat him. And now Kiki's the president of the League Club and the BB League champion. I guess he must be pretty busy. He barely talks to me anymore. Oh well. Meow. He's probably just going through a rebellious phase. Kieran's changed, but you've stayed the same. If Kieran's down to just one friend these days, I'm glad it's you. Keep sticking with him, you know?
Yes. Okay.
Thank you. You're going on your date. I mean, you're gonna go hang out with Drayton later, right? I'd go with, but I don't want to finish up this report today. But if I don't finish up this report today, I'm really gonna be in trouble. I'd love for you to join the League Club. But if Drayton gives you any trouble, don't be afraid to give him a good sucker punch.
Violence is not the answer. Okay, we're gonna save, because we like saving 50 bajillion times. And then we go out the door, because this looks just like all the other doors. Okay, so he's in the cafeteria. So we will now go to the cafeteria. Okay, so he's lounging around here. Lounging around the Christmas tree and the wheels on bus and wheels. Okay. We're almost done with cutscenes. Feta! Hi! Welcome. Here's the Drayster take. The Academy Special is the best thing on the menu. It's all soft, so you can basically just gulp it down. Barely even need to chew. Drayton, chew your food! Like I'm gonna chew these cookies in 2 minutes. You and my ma will get along. So, listen. Your Pokemon are pretty strong, yeah? With a team like that, you've got a shot at becoming the BB League champion. Everyone, tap the sign. Tap, tap. Like, yes, I'm the Paldea champion. I'm obviously gonna be, like, champion of some school. Anyway, Bog. Wouldn't that be wild? An exchange student just rolling up here and snatching the crown? I want to see you join the BB League, Bo. You in? Sure, I'll... Oh, shoot. Look who's decided to grace us with their presence. Whoa, it's the champion! And the rest of the Elite Four, too! What did you want to talk to me about?
Nothing special. Just thought we could grab a bite. Where better to do that than the cafeteria? What a waste of time. If you've got so much time to goof off, why don't you go train your Pokémon? You think maybe this is why you always lose to me? I'll take that as a no. So, I can't swing a lunch date with you, even if I've got your old pal with me?
Look at me just smiling with the teeth like, Bo! You look different.
Why? You didn't hear he was coming to study abroad here? For real? Yes, it's true. Director Serrano himself introduced him to me when we met at the school's entrance. We're already tied, us two. In fact, I was just asking Bo to join the BB League.
Oh, I like that. That'd be fire.
What? A student from another school joining the BB League? Unprecedented. That's right. Bo may be wonderfully capable in battle, but that doesn't mean he belongs in the BB League.
My name is Bo Bridgeland. It's the perfect league.
Oh, come on. Do y'all hate fun and friendship or something?
Bo, the council will now decide your fate. I am granted the rank. I am granted to join this council, but not the rank of master.
How dare you, Kevin? How dare I will get revenge on you, Kevin.
But no, hang on. Like, so you are allowed to join this club, but we will not grant you the rank of champion. Like, I'll show you. Lexi, you're alive. Good. Glad to hear it.
You want to exclude someone who's taking the same classes and living in our same dorms? How's he not one of us? And isn't this supposed to be the place supposed to be all about students having autonomy? I think we should vote on it. I'm a yes, obviously. How about you, Lacey? I'm sorry, but considering the rules, it's a no from me. What about you, Crispin?
Huh? Yeah, why not? He's at our school? That makes him a student like us, right? How about you, Amaris? What do you say? What do you say?
I abide by the rules of this institution. Proposition declined. 2 against 2, huh? Alright then. What says the reigning BB League champion, our mighty Kieran? It doesn't matter who I'm facing. I don't lose. Guess we've got our answer. Kieran, wait! Drayton, manipulating people to get what you want, it's just not right.
I love the little X thing. And off she goes.
Hey, wait for me!
Sorry, Bo. Guess you'll be joining the BB League, huh? Well, let's look on the bright side. Maybe you and Kieran will come out of this better friends. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you every step of the way. But now that this decision's been made, we better get you officially signed up. Meet me at the reception desk in the school's entrance area.
Are we like at full health, or do I like need to heal? Okay, looks like we're at full health. Oh, hang on. Before we do go, hang on. I want to talk to this chef here. If you have BP, right, you can buy pizza, which will give you more raid power, apparently, and teensy power. You can get a shake. This better be the best $5 shake you've ever bought, though. But you get item drop power for all types and title power for all types. You can get the fries for only 50 BP. That's pretty good. Humongo power and experience point power. That's very cool. But then, for 150, you can get the Academy Special, which is what I believe Drayton mentioned. I want you to look at this carefully, chat. You no longer need to raid for Herba Mystica, even though I do highly recommend that. But catching power, level 2, egg power, level 1, and sparkling power, i.e. shininess increase. Okay, granted it's only a level 1 shiny increase. But now, for just 150 BP, you can increase the shiny rate. So, have fun with that. That does look like a good shake, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. Right, we're going to save because we saved the game 50 bajillion times here at Bovio Games. And then here we go. So, not Carmine, entrance. Here we go. So again, we should be cooking with fire pretty soon. But again, we're starting to kick up a bit now. You know, cutscenes and all. Okay. Drayton.
There you are. This is where you can get signed up for the BB League.
Okay, so we're going to talk to this lady here. How can I help you today? I want to join the BB League because my name is BB.
BB.
GG, BB.
It says here that you're an exchange student, which means you're not technically enrolled here at our academy. Oh, don't mind that. We Elite Four talked it over real quick. My friend here is good to join.
I don't mean to sound rude, but I'm not sure if I can take what you say at face value, Drayton. Will playing Super Mario Party? Since when does Will have Super Mario Party? I need to ask him that. Plus, Mario Party Superstars is the far superior Mario Party experience on the Switch, with the exception of Nintendo Switch Online games, potentially. Okay. Wait, the shake looks nasty. I thought it looks great.
No, he's telling the truth. I'm allowing Bo to join the BB League. Yes, champion. One moment, please. Didn't expect you to ride up in shining armor and save the day. I've got a feeling you're trying to play Puppet Master. But if I get a shot at battling Bo, then that's fine with me. That's just peachy. Bo. You better not go losing to anyone until our battle.
Like I'd lose. Tap the sign.
Good. When I'm not a little kid anymore, and you'll know it when I show you how the best of the best battle. Kiki?
Oh wait, sorry, wrong person. Archie, hi. Lovely to see you. I actually have a funny thing to say to you if you're around in a minute once this scene is over. There was something I thought of like a day or two ago, and I was like, oh, Archie will get that reference. But again, we'll get there in a sec. If you're around for a couple of minutes, just let me know. But anyway, Buck. Or you'll just have to rewind to this bit. But anyway, there's a funny thing I thought of that I thought of you.
Kiki, you shouldn't talk to Bo like that. Shut it, sis. Looking forward to seeing you climb the ranks. ... I'm sorry, Bo. Kiki was really acting out, wasn't he? That was my first time talking to him in a while, too. Man, such an attitude. Well, he's Mr. Big Deal Mighty Champion after all. Drayton, you're the one who dragged Bo into all this BB League drama, aren't you? Me? No way. This was all his idea. Right, Bo?
Yeah, sure, whatever. My idea.
That's the spirit. Feeling that human urge to do great things, right? I don't know, I think something fishy's going on. But, well, if you're gonna do this, you might as well do your best. I'll be cheering for you. And please, keep an eye on Kiki for me. Okay, thank you for waiting. Your entry into the BB League is complete. Great timing. Bo is cleared to compete in the BB League. Usually you'd start by battling regular students and climbing the ranks, but seeing as how you've got recommendations from several Elite Four members and Director Serrano, you'll start from a higher rank. You'll skip straight to challenging the Elite Four at their respective bases in the Terranium, once you clear their trials, that is. I'll go ahead and mark their locations in your Rotom phone now. So hang on, I'm just going to bring up these trainers on Cerebi, just so I can see them. Hang on. Cerebi, BB, Elite 4. Okay, let's have Luke. Wow, okay, for some reason they're in the wrong order. Why are they in the wrong order? That seems very weird. To challenge the Elite Four, you need BP, which you can earn by doing PBQs. Then if you defeat all the members, you can challenge the champion. Best of luck. So yeah, so basically, there is an Elite Four here, and we need to beat them, and those are the 4 things that I alluded to earlier, and yes, you can start with whichever one of us you want. Your call. Anytime you want to battle one of us, you'll have to do a fun little trial we cooked up first. Sounds good, right? Catch you in the Terranium, bud.
So chat, I do also have a question for you as well. I'll tell the story that I was going to tell, like, to Archie, that you're all welcome to listen to as well. You don't have to be like, right, everyone but Archie, plug your ears. Like, no, this is enjoyable for all of you. But it'll be more enjoyable for Archie. So chat, we've got 4 Elite Four members, right? Go figure. So at rank number 5 is Crispin. So Crispin should be the first one. I don't know why he's not listed first on Cerebi. So Crispin did the Elite Four. So he's number 5, but he's a fire type, so he's super effective against us. And then in 4th place is Amaris, who is listed first on Cerebi. But yeah, then next up is Amaris, and she is steel type. We are also weak to steel types because we're ice. So actually, those two are the hardest, even though they're sort of canonically the weakest. And then we have the lovely Lacey at number 3. And then at number 2, because Kieran's number 1, and she's fairy, by the way, Lacey's fairy. And then at number 1, we have the man, the myth, the legend, Drayton. So, what order should we do these? Should we do them 5, 4, 3, 2, where things might actually get a bit easier? Or should we start with Drayton, and then do Lacey, and then do Amaris, and then do Crispin? Let me know the order, okay? Let me know if we should do it, you know, the traditional way or the reversed way. The reversed way would be the sort of like easiest to hardest, and then but then the traditional way would be hard at first. Like, if you want to see a hard battle right now, we can go right away and face Crispin, but if not, we can do this the other way around. So you guys say all that. I'm going to tell this story to Archie. Just quickly. I kind of want to do it in reverse order just because I did the regular order in Scarlet. So, but let me know whether, like, traditional or reverse. Put it in the chat, okay? I'm inclined to go to Drayton first, so I am going to just automatically warp over here whilst I tell this story. Drayton for reasons, lol. Kramen says easiest to hardest, so I'm going to take that as a reverse. So Feta says 2, 3, 4, 5, which is the reverse. Yep. So yeah, a lot of people seem to be saying reverse, so I'm going to start doing this, and unless a load of people now start saying, no, do it the traditional way instead of the fun, challenging way, then I'm going to just do it this way. So Archie, so on to you, Archie. Sorry to hold you up there for a second. So, anyway, Bark, what we, so basically, it's just really weird. So, Dylan B. Hollis, because we've talked about Dylan before, and forgive me if it's B. Dylan Hollis. I think it is Dylan B. Hollis, though, right? Like, those 3 things are correct, but forgive me if the order's wrong. So Dylan B. Hollis, very funny YouTuber, TikToker. I watch like his shorts, but like on YouTube. Very funny. He makes like old-timey recipes, and he did a Christmas one in the past week or so, called, well, he pronounced it like Fafanuse. And it was like this sort of, I think, German kind of like Christmas cookie kind of thing, you know, filled with lots of like spices and stuff like that. So it's one of those sort of cookies, you know, where I think, you know, where they have like ginger and cloves and all this kind of stuff in them. And they looked good, and he liked them. But I was going to say, Archie, as a person who both watches Dylan B. Hollis and who plays Genshin Impact, do you kind of agree with me that Fafanuse sort of either Fafanuse or Fafanus kind of could sound like a Genshin Impact character? Like, oh yeah, did you go do the quest with Nouvelette and Fafanus or Fafanuse? Because I think it does. I think you could throw that in casual conversation and someone might not like realize, like, wait, what? There isn't a character called Fafanuse. But let me know if I've got that wrong. Genshin Impact fans, does that sound like a legit Genshin Impact character like Nouvelette and Fafanuse? or am I just being silly? Let me know. Ooh, Ice-type Terra. Okay, so here we go. We are here at the first thing. But yes. Okay, and then I will now... Oh, hang on, I need to have a cookie. I'm having a cookie, because I need to eat a cookie. Okay. There we go. Good stuff. Oh. This is the battle arena. This isn't where we're meant to be. Ah, okay. Hang on. Paper Noten? Was that correct? But that doesn't surprise... When you say it's a Dutch cookie that then there's, like, a German variant of, that doesn't surprise me. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if there is kind of, like, I don't know, some overlapping-y things. Because there are just kind of, like, some overlapping-y things in general in Europe, aren't there? So, but that's cool. Oh, the pronunciation? Okay, good. Good. Sorry. I would be more enthused and excited that I got that right, but just, I really want this cookie. Oh, you gave some to Sarah? Oh, that's so sweet. Like, both the cookies and the gesture. Okay. So. Here we go. So, we have our Ice-type team assembled. Oh, Archie. We have 2 new team members. We have a Mamoswine and a Ninetales. So apologies to Cheese and to Eugene, but yeah. Okay. Oh, this stream's gonna run late, isn't it? But we'll do all this Elite Four stuff today. Okay, so we're gonna talk to him about the Elite Four trial. So, welcome to the Polar Plaza. We're the team that supports Drayton of the Elite Four. And your Bo, right? One of the BB League challenges? You'll need to hand over 50 BP if you want to take on the Elite Trial here. Are you ready and willing to pay? Well, this is what we've saved up our points for. And then Drayton just awkwardly walking down a very steep slope.
Whoa, hold up. My friend here gets in free.
Are you sure, Drayster? The rules say...
Just charge it to my account. That ought to take care of it, yeah?
Adrian, hello, welcome. It's going well. So we're on to the Elite Four part now. We've kind of got through all the setup and whatever. We've faced off against, like, Carmine and the initial Lacey fight and whatever. And now we're here at the BB Elite Four, which we're going to do in reverse order, because that will be more difficult. So,
many thanks, my man. There's my champ in the making. Thanks for coming. Let's hit the battle court real quick.
Okay, so we've got our team that we've prepared for. We have prepared this team that we've prepared.
Feast your eyes on the majesty of the Polar Plaza Battle Court. Nah, it's basically the exact same battle court as in the other plazas, just colder. I'm a cold weather kind of guy. Not what you'd expect from a dragon type user, right? Anyhow, woof. Buddy, you came to do my elite trial? You came to do my elite trial, not listen to me ramble, so let's hop to it. I call my elite trial Terranium-only battles. Your goal is to clobber 3 of your fellow league clubbers in battle. Simple enough, right? But it's called Terranium-only for a reason. You can only use Pokemon that meet 2 conditions. First, they gotta be Pokemon that were caught living wild in the Terranium. Second, you gotta be the one who caught them. Unless your whole party of Pokemon meets those conditions, no elite trial for you. I know I'm asking a lot, but what fun would it be if you just dipped into your vault of beefy Pokemon that you transferred over from Sun and Moon and cheesed your way through? Your opponents are under the same conditions, so you can't be too mad about it. Well, I can, because they're computers who didn't actually have to put in any effort. Like, I'd be way ahead of time and schedule on stream if I didn't have to do this. What do you say, bud? Ready for my elite trial? Maybe later. Because... So, you know all those Ice-type Pokemon we caught? Well, there was a reason for that. So, let's get everyone out and about. Okay, so that looks pretty good. And then hang on, we'll just do this. There we go.
There we go. Okay, so we're going to do a couple of things here, okay? As you can see from all my raids, I have a lot of experience candy, so let's just use 2 and see. Okay, we'll do 3. I'm just going to give, like, everyone, like, 3 experience. No. We'll give everyone. Hang on. How much is like a good? I don't want to be like crazy overpowered, but then again, our regular team are like, you know, are like like level 100. So, in fact, hang on. I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna do like 11 for everyone because that's the easiest like thing to do. Like just boom, like that. 11. 11. Oh, Sandshrew evolves with an ice stone. Okay, we'll do that in a sec then. And I think I gave you guys like 7, so I'm gonna give you 4 more, and I'm gonna give you 4 more. There we go. Okay, and then hang on. So we're gonna just check through. I just want to check a couple of things. So don't worry, I'm not gonna like fully properly train all these guys up or whatever, but if there are any like cool moves or anything we can teach. Actually, no, I don't want Icy Wind. That's silly. What are the... Okay, we can do Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf's pretty good. We can have that instead of, like, Ingrain. So I'm just going to prep up all these guys. Actually, no, I could have Ice Shard, couldn't I? Where's Ice Shard? I saw Ice Shard, hang on. So yeah, we'll just kind of get a couple of these guys kind of a bit more battle ready. We won't train up their EVs or IVs or anything, but this is the way I would recommend doing it. Just catch them and level them up, and I wouldn't worry about like training them. Just use experience candy, get them up to level 100. It's fine. Okay, Lapras doesn't have Blizzard. That sucks. You do have Blizzard, but then you've got other sucky moves. Right, let's get rid of Sheer Cold. Each opponent does only have 2 Pokemon, yes. So we don't need to worry too much about this part of the challenge. But that's why it's kind of like I'm not gonna, you know, I'm gonna spend like 2 minutes just changing everyone's moves or whatever. Hang on, I just saw... There we go. Do you get Blizzard? It would have been cool if you got Blizzard, but I don't think it does, which is a shame. I did use a Dugong in my Scarlet version of this challenge, actually, which is quite cool. I was quite proud of myself for that. And then Brine. We'll get you Brine. And then we'll do one other thing. Well, I say we'll do one other thing. We'll just do one other teeny bit of prep. Again, I should have just leveled these guys to 100, but yeah, I want to kind of have a team. I want to kind of have an honorary team that we're using. Plus, we need to evolve Sandshrew anyway. Rivaldo. Yeah, no, Icy Wind is really good. That's why I wanted to put it on a couple of Pokemon. I was, like, not very high leveled for this in Scarlet. And like, it didn't matter. I'm not even gonna equip items or anything. We'll see if, like, these 80-odd levels kind of do it, and then... Hang on, so we've got a Bomber Snow. I want to see, who have we got that's got Blizzard? And who has the best special... Okay, you have terrible special attack. You have better special attack. See, I'd rather have the Dugong, but... Actually, hang on. I'll do one other thing. Sorry, I know I'm like, I'll do one other thing. And it's like, oh, I'll do one other thing. Oh, I'll do one other thing. Icy Wind. If I have a Blizzard TM, I will teach Blizzard. Hang on. To Lapras. Use TMs. Oh, it gets Surf as well. That's kind of nifty. Do I not have Blizzard? I don't... How on an Ice-type challenge do I not have Blizzard? Okay, whatever. You have Blizzard. It's fine. Right. Oh, hang on. We'll save. We'll just quickly save. Hang on. Okay. Right. Oh, we're so gonna run over time on this stream. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. It's like, again, SpongeBob just writes itself. Okay, I'm gonna eat cookies whilst battling these trainers, because this is gonna be easy stuff, So, hello, I'm ready. Let's go.
My trial's about skill, but it's chill. Take it at whatever pace you want. If you want to dive right into battling your 3 club mates, go nuts. Rather stroll around training and catching Pokemon first, which you already did in preparation for this, no problem. So go on, get out there and chill it up. Good luck. Everyone, give it your best shot.
So, here we go. The Elite Trial, win the Trainee Moni battles, and then... So here we go. Number 1. This dude likes Pokemon with brittle grey tones. I don't know what that means. Michael David, are you calling me out? Because you are absolutely right to. Bo, I'll do one more thing, video games. Hey, one of my favorite, like, fictional characters in television programs is Columbo. Like, what do you expect? Okay, here we go. I forgot all the Pokemon they had and stuff, but I don't care. It's fine. Blizzard! Ah ha ha ha! My strategy worked. To freeze the Bastiodon. Kramen says SpongeBob references are just an essential part of life, honestly. Yeah, honestly. But again, to really kind of like emphasize this and, you know, make my point. SpongeBob isn't even like my like most favoritist cartoon ever kind of thing. Like I really like it, but I really like the sort of like the first few seasons. Like I really liked the first few seasons and stuff and watched them a lot back in the day. But like, but that is kind of it, you know. Like I haven't really watched it like throughout all the years and stuff like that. I certainly haven't been able to since, you know, I went to America, and yeah, like, but it just it's so quotable and it just kind of fits in loads of places. I can add the save a gajillion times between the VR and games. That is also true. That one but the thing, like someday I'm gonna make merch. Like I'm gonna make a T-shirt about that. Like I have a T-shirt about saving games and stuff ready. I've got it in my head. I just need to like make it. Okay. So let's do a Razor Leaf with you, and then a... Oh, hang on. How's this gonna work? Well, ice... this is not very good, is it? Like a Perish song. We'll get... Oh, I was meant to nickname the Crabominable, I think. Oh, no, I don't know. Was I going to nickname... No, I was going to nickname the Abomasnow. I forgot to nickname Abomasnow. I was actually going to nickname the Abomasnow Snowbama. Because that's like that's the obvious name that I avoided going with by going with Mr. President. Everyone salute, by the way, for our new Abomasnow friend here. Okay. Right, Razor Leaf, good. Was that a crit? Ice Beam, more like an ice beam. It is just so quotable and memeable, yeah, especially those earlier seasons, yeah, totally. Oh no, the Snow Cloak! Ugh. Snow Cloak. Soiled it! Okay, there we go. But yeah, but this isn't Mr. President, this is Snowbama. Or Snow Biden, whichever one you want to go with. Okay, there we go. So that was a bit more of an ordeal than I would have liked, but it still worked out. It's fine. I can see why Drayton likes you. Yeah, Drayton's Drayton's just got great taste in people. Okay. Oh, I have to heal up here? Oh, that sucks. I feel like we should use something else instead of these two, because we didn't even get to use the Sand Slash, but... oh well. Too late! Iono. I beat her! Taps the sign. Again. Like, how many times do I have to point this out to people? Okay. So, Ray, the student. What's gonna be Beartic's name? Bear Tic Tac. Okay. Right. Blizzard. Mr. Irvin Blitzel. Okay. Flame charge! No! How dare you! Right. Blizzard! Freeze every last one of them! Okay. It's really funny because I like Drayton, so it's funny that Carmine's like, oh, he's so annoying, he's such a jerk and stuff like that. And hey, maybe he's a secret, the secret fifth twist villain, but you know, I don't know that. And yeah. Right, Hydro Pump. There we go. Adrian Drayton, or how I call him, ex-champion. Harsh. Savage. That was electrifying, alright. Okay. So, that is that. So, that makes, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Nice! You went and beat all 3 of them. Which means this elite trial is complete. Woo! Right, we gotta hurry though, we gotta do this faster now. No, the rest of these will be pretty fast, I think. Well, except one of them, which I might mess up a few times, but that's okay. So, alright, main league assistants, retreat on the double. Get it? Because it's like double battles. Goodbye, goodbye, good battle, see you. Blah, blah, blah. Aren't they great? No grumbling or nothing. Bunch of sweethearts. Looks like it's finally time for you and me to battle. Guess you're still using the party you put together for the challenge, though, huh? Go ahead, take a sec to change it up. Unless you want to dive right into battle. No! You numb... okay, maybe I can see what Carmine's talking about. You bozo! Or as I call him, a meso. Got it. No rush on my end. Okay. So let's get rid of everyone. So thank you for your service, Snow Biden. Do I just call you Al or Din? Or should I call you Lap or Prass or Lappy? Bear Tic Tac. Mr. Krabs. Slashy Sand. And Onglade. Girl Onglade. Okay, there we go. So that looks like everyone. Gonna save the game. Oh, hang on. I will just check his team to remind myself what he actually uses. Oh, Cerebi lists him in a very weird order. It's very weird, very weird. Actually, this probably is like the best team I could have, with the exception of one Pokemon, but then actually that's gonna not be a problem as well, for reasons that I will get into. So, I think this should be fine. Right, here we go. Drayton. Drayton time. Ready to take me on, bud? Yes, indeedy. Alright, it's on. We gotta beat everyone in like half an hour. Let's go, go, go. Well, 40 minutes. Let's go, go, go.
Here should be good. You know, I was thinking about the look you get when you're in battle, and I realized I've only ever seen you like that from the sidelines.
Has he watched me battle? Did he watch any of those other battles? Maybe he watched the Carmine one? Whatever.
Guess now I know what it's like to face you from across the court. Let me be real. I'm counting on you to conquer the whole BB League, bud. I mean it. I need you to pull this off. You gotta come through for me. That's sad. I'm not just gonna roll over and miss out on the fun, so watch out.
Okay, here we go. For real.
But no need for us to get all official or anything. Just battle me normally like you would anybody else, Bo. Here's the 100% Dracer truth. I'm so psyched I'm practically tingling. So, why don't we get this rolling? Nice and easy. Let's go, bud. Show me a good time.
Okay. So, we're challenged by Drayton. Drayton Manor. Okay, so he starts off with Flygon and Dragonite, both times 4 weak to ice. We are an ice type challenge. This is why I said this one be.
Don't let me down, bud. No one wants to see me ugly cry.
Actually, I kind of would. You seem so chill. That weirdly seems fun. Okay. Right, Blizzard and Blizzard. Ninetales Blizzard. This music's really good as well. Whoa, Dragonite with that multi-scale and the berry. Really hung in there.
Whoa. Not a lot of types can make me eat a super effective hit.
Doesn't eat a super effective hit mean, like, survive? Like, usually if you sort of say eat a hit, I would take that as, like, taking it, you know, surviving it. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Bark. So there we go. 2 down, plenty to go. Now, I was very surprised and shocked here to find that Drayton was trying to play me at my own game, using my favorite Pokemon, Sceptile, in battle against me. How dare he? How dare he use my own favorite Pokemon against me? I don't even know what the moveset is. Okay, that's interesting. But it doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't show you guys the other thing I did in preparation for this. We are going to just sweep through everyone, unfortunately. Ooh, they hung in there. A focus. Wait, so hang on, the Sceptile just hung in there? No. Wait. Whoa, Sceptile just took that? That's insane. It must be like very specially bulky or something. Because this is like an EV trained Ninetales. This was like my traded Ninetales. Whoa! Ooh, that's not good. Ew, that's not great. Okay, but this is fine. Actually, no, it's not. I really needed Ninetales for that. Oh, well. I really kind of needed Ninetales for that last one. Whew, that was beautiful.
Seems like luck itself has a soft spot for you.
I was like, oh, maybe like it has a focus sash as well, but like no, it just hung in there. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to have a little bit of a think, don't we? No, we don't. Okay, get in there. Destiny. This should be fine. And he's using Archaladon. Some people are saying Archaladon, but it's an arch. You know, like a bridge, an arch, bridge, arch, bridge, arch. Bo Bridgeland, you know. Now, watch this dragon's blood boil. Take control, Archaladon. Plus, Archaladon sounds better than, like, Archaladon, I think. Adrian, yeah, these fights do a great job at making sure you can't just plop in with whatever type counters it. Yeah, nope, definitely. Okay, so there we go. So there's one Blizzard. And then, oh no, stamina. It has stamina. And then Fridge is using Blizzard though. So that's fine. Sceptile is very fast. So he did get the 1 KO on me, but And there we go, Mr. President reached level 100.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, this music's great. A lot of good music here.
Man, that was ridiculous. So much fun. I knew inviting you to join the League Club was the right move. And I guess if you can beat me, we better make you a full member finally. What do you say? Ready to be the real deal?
Yep, I'm ready.
Bless you and your generous heart. Come on, let's get a photo of you for the club roster.
So there we go. We did the thing. This is a good selfie, by the way. I like how we look happy and yeah, it's just looking good. Looking good. I think it is an unburdened Sceptile. I think that is why it was so fast. And yeah, Cerebi says it's unburdened, so.
Lacey probably would have wanted a more serious photo. She might not be thrilled, but oh well. Meow. I feel like there's one more thing I'm supposed to do. Oh yeah, we gotta give TMs to whoever can beat us Elite Four members. I gotta go grab that. Wait here a sec. And I'm running off with my silly little run. And then wait for it. There we go. I don't know why they do that. It's a weird little. Sorry for the hold up. I'm back. That's one Elite Four member beat. Things are looking good for you. Here's your reward, like I said. Dragon Cheer. We got Dragon Cheer. It raises critical hits and Dragon type moves or something. I don't really know. Guess I should have cleaned it, but what's a little dust between friends? You might just be the one we need to shake things up here in the League Club. That's it from me. Good luck with the remaining Elite Three.
Oh, I can't just warp to everyone, can I? Because I haven't been to everyone yet. But okay, so next up, so we did number 2. We did number 2. So now we're gonna move over to number 3. Although actually, we can actually just warp to her, which is pretty nice. Can we just warp to everyone? No. No. But we did go over here, so I can warp to this one. Okay, so hang on, let me check her team now. What's her team? Is she at the bottom? Why is she at the bottom? That's stupid. Cerebi, I love you, but you've ordered this in a very weird way. Okay, let's just see. Okay. So, I think this is probably still the play. Yeah, I think this is still the play. So we just need to heal up before we do this, but then... Oh, this is fun. We have like a trial for each person. This one's a fun one. I like this. I don't know if it's any different in Violet than in Scarlet. Tenchi, yo, I need to play this DLC 3 more times apparently. What, just because the cutscene was different, or I'm confused? I can't remember what I just said or did that would prompt you to say that. Okay. Doop-a-doo. Okay. But yeah, let's find out if this is any different in Pokemon Violet or whether it's exactly the same. Different yet exactly the same. Yeah. Okay. Welcome to the Coastal Plaza. Your bow right. Yes, indeedy. You need to hand over 50 BP. So we didn't pay any BP before, but now we actually do. So it's actually 150. It's not actually 200. And like Kevin said, we actually get given 50. We got given that 50 earlier as well. We got given the 200 and then spent 150. So that's essentially like being given 50. So you only actually, in some ways, need 100 points you need to gather 100 points. So here we go. Thank you very much. Duly received and noted. We need you over here, Miss Lacey. Here she is, in her long coat. I'm coming. Oh, if it isn't Bo, I'm so glad you decided to pay me a visit. Please, follow me. I'll show you to the trial site. Yeah, the only difference is they have a bit of text saying, like, oh, that's 1 down, 2 to go kind of thing. I think that's the only difference. So basically, it just doesn't really matter. Thank you for coming to the Coastal Plaza to challenge me. And I'm really sorry for the way I protested you joining the BB League, Bo. Of course, it's true that this is quite irregular under the bylaws of our school clubs. But
Mainly, I didn't want you to get dragged into the drama that's been troubling the club lately. I suppose our trial has already officially begun, though, so let's get to it and have some fun. The trial that I came up with is a Pokemon quiz. I'll ask you 5 questions about Pokemon. If you can answer them all correctly, then you pass. Are you ready to attempt my quiz, Bo? Pokemon quiz, Bo?
I'm ready. I'm ready. For me money.
Great. Then I'll just get everything ready. Or I'll just get everything ready.
Okay, it's a Pikachu. Ding! Buzz the answer. Buzz, it's a Pikachu. Correct. Good. I'm good at answering quizzes. So, okay.
Alright, here we go. And look, it's everyone's favorite Pokemon, Pikachu, here to help. And with that, question 1. Pikachu is an electric-type Pokemon well known for producing electricity within its body.
I'm going to read this a little bit faster.
But in which part of its body does it store the electricity it's generating? Go right for the body part you think is correct.
So, where does Pikachu store its electricity? It's the cheeks. Not the butt cheeks. No, the face cheeks. So there we go. Chat, how dare you be so rude and naughty.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it.
Ding, ding, ding. Sarah Miller Cruz reference.
Pikachu stores its electricity in the electric sacs in its cheeks. If you poke the sacs, you'll get a little shock, but don't you think they're super round and cute? Now then, I think we're ready to move on to our next quiz question. Take a look at Venonat here. It's bigger than you'd think it would be, isn't it? But it's also fluffy and squeezable and terribly adorable, really. So here we go with question 2. Even on the darkest of nights, Venonat is able to use a certain part of its body like radar, which allows it to detect surrounding objects. Which part of Venonat's body acts like a radar?
Now, here's the thing. It's kind of like... I was kind of like... So when I answered this, I was like... I think it's the eyes, but I was like, that's too obvious, right? Because there's the eyes here, but I was like, oh, it could be... It's probably like the antennae, because like in real life, a lot of animals use like the antennae. But it is... Hang on. Look, come on. But it is the eyes, which I do kind of remember from the anime now that I think about it. But that just seems like too obvious. If you do say the antennae, she's like, oh, I'll give you another guess. So don't worry. If you get that wrong, she gives you another guess. Ding, ding, ding.
That's right. It's Venonat Big Eyes that serve as radar. Isn't Venonat even more adorable when you think about how it sees a whole world we can't see? Now then, I think we're ready to move on to our next quiz question.
Question 3.
Getting weary of my quiz? No, we've only just started it. How about a cup of tea, or maybe these 3 Sinistea siblings?
So as you can see, the middle one was a authentic Sinistea. So this is what I was talking about earlier. If you look at the base of them, the one on the left and the one on the right don't have any kind of marking underneath, but the one in the middle has this little kind of blue stamp under it. When it does that sort of spin the next time, you'll see that the middle one has a little blue blob on the underside.
But question 3. Sinistea like to live in antique teacups, but there are a lot of phonies out there. It's hard to tell which cups are genuine antiques. One of these 3 Sinistea is an antique form Sinistea, meaning it found a real antique cup. So which Sinistea has the real deal?
I will just double check this. So like the one in the middle, the one on the right, and then are they gonna turn around? Turn around, Nerville. Hang on. So see that blue blob? There you go. So that's how you know that one is the authentic one, the antique one.
So ding ding ding, you spotted it.
But it was the middle one in my Scarlet as well, so maybe it's just always the middle one.
That's right, an antique form Sinistea can be recognized by the mark on the bottom of its cup. But it doesn't matter whether antique form or phony form, they're all so darn cute. Now then, I think we're ready to move on to the next quiz question. This is the Meteor Pokemon Minior. It comes in all kinds of different colors, you know. I'll ask you first to take a good look at this pinkish Minior for me, okay?
Right, keep an eye on it, chat. It's the top middle.
Alright guys, mix yourselves up real good.
Okay, hang on. So it's bottom left. Now it's on the right.
Okay, now we're ready for question 4. Which one of these is the pinkish Minior that I showed you at the very beginning or first or whatever I said?
And there we go. So look, so you can only tell it's shiny once it bursts open like that, which means we're all passing by shiny Miniors.
Even after they return to their meteor form, you still manage to find the right one. Aren't Minior adorable? Their coloration varies based on what they eat. Now then, I think you're ready to move on to the very last quiz question.
So here we go. Can we do it, chat? It's a Granbull.
Here comes Granbull. Maybe I'd heard the word pink and decided to stop by. This little sweetie is one of my own Pokemon. It's always with me. Our last question, question 5, will involve Granbull here. Granbull is a quiet, delicate, and lovable Pokemon, of course, but can you tell me this? When I take a nap with my adorable Granbull, which part of its body do I use as a pillow?
So this one I didn't have any factual basis for, but I was like, what about its big belly like a bowl full of jelly? And it is the tummy! Yes, if you had a big dog, you'd sleep on its tummy, because where else would you sit? So ding ding ding,
That's exactly right. I use that soft, adorable tummy. When I cuddle up to it, it's so soft and cozy, we both fall asleep in just seconds. And that's the end of my quiz. You managed to get all 5 of my questions right, which means, congratulations, Bo. You've officially cleared my elite trial.
Yeah, we did it, we cleared the trial! We did the thing!
But we're running out of time! Why don't we head back to the plaza? Since you passed my elite trial, you've earned the right to challenge me to a battle. But what do you want to do now? Ready to move straight to it?
Yes. We're all prepared, we healed up and everything beforehand, so
Got it. No time to waste then, right? Let's get to our positions.
I mean, I suppose I did save before the quiz, which is not ideal. But anyway, fuck.
Okay, this should be about far enough.
Well, yes, that's where the lines on the court are.
Let me properly introduce myself for this. I am Lacey of the Elite Four. I really didn't expect I'd get a challenge from someone like you, Bo. Rightfully, you do belong to a different school. Honestly, I'm still a bit shocked, but I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of our battle. So, let's see. First of all, I should tell you I mostly use fairy-type Pokemon. That there's just nothing like an adorable pink fairy, right? Because they're weak to poison and steel. Anything too caustic or cutting just doesn't suit them. Oh, but you must know all this already, right, Bo?
Yes, I've been a fairy-type team star part. Tap the sign.
Now, for this battle, I'm not going to hold anything back. I want to be sure you walk away with a proper understanding after all. You're about to learn that cuteness is real strength.
Here she goes.
She's sweet but serious.
But look at those ugly Pokeballs. They're all green and brown. Ugh. Right, okay, here we go. So we're going to start with these two again. I think that this is the play.
This time I'll be facing off with my usual party as a member of the Elite Four.
Okay, Ninetales, set up that Snow.
Ah,
No! My attack! My attack stat, which I don't use! It's in jeopardy! Okay. Light screen, how dare you! How dare you! But very clever though. The Intimidate lowers your attack, the Blizzard then, the light screen then increases special defense, so... Whoa, but we got the poison, I would have rather had that on the Granbull, but... Blizzard! Oh, so close, so close. Fire Punch, oh no, Fridge, Fridge! 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 Tempe, Bowbridge, and taps voice credit. Very nice, I like it. Ooh, Slowbro. So this is like Poison and Psychic, I want to say. Cerebi actually doesn't list it, which is very odd. Okay, so what's like Poison and Psychic? It's sort of weak to Dark, I guess? Dark and Steel and stuff. Okay, we're gonna just go with the old double Blizzard here. Ah, no, not the Quick Draw. No, 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 don't use the Shell Sidearm, no. Blizzard, let's go. Okay, that's Granbull out the way at least. And then this means that Slowbro will just get like a full-on Blizzard to the face here, which is good. So that will do way more damage than if there were two Pokemon there. So that's good. Citrus berry? Citrus berry, okay. Fair enough. Okay, who have we got now? We've got Primarina.
La Primera.
Okay. I'm actually going to go on the defense a bit here. I'm going to take a turn here to set up some defensive stuff, okay? So Shell Sidearm. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's why I'm doing that. Right, Aurora Veil. If she's going to set up a light screen, then I'm going to set up the equivalent of light screen, which deals with both. Okay, there we go. Nice. Do your worst, Primarina. Okay, that's kind of bad. Don't special defense down. Okay, good. Because Moonblast can lower special defense, which is never good. Also, why is Moonblast more powerful than Fire, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and Thingamajig? Hang on, did the... Wait, hang on. Oh, the snow is still there. I couldn't see the snow for a second there. I was like, wait, where's the snow? Where's the snow? But yeah, I gave my Ninetales an Icy Rock, so we should have snow longer than general. Okay, good. That's 1 and 2. Excellent. So my Ninetales as well. I prepared this Ninetales years ago. This is the moment it's been waiting for years. And yeah, it's been waiting for a moment like this. For a moment like this, the wheels on bus are wheels, and the wheels are on bus. Okay, Excadrill. That's not pink. It's big. It's small. It's brown, and it's pink. But I'm just gonna go with the old. See, look, the snow animation stops there, which is really annoying. It's very off-putting. And then we're just gonna Blizzard. All eyes on our great big terrestrial heart. Time to get even cuter and cuter. See, look, the terrestrial ball looks nice and pretty when it's terrestrializing, but it just doesn't when it's like an ugly green and brown army ball. But oh well. Okay, so Excadrill is very, very fast. I am a bit worried about it. Oh, that's not great. No! Oh, it hung in there! You did it, Ninetales! You don't even belong to me, but you still toughed it out because you love me. Oh, we froze out Creamy. I'm so sorry, Ryan. No, it thawed out. No, don't use Dazzle. Okay, it's using Decorate. That's an... Oh, wait, that's not good. Excadrill. That's not great. That's not good. This music's so cool, though. Okay. Okay, finally, the light screen's gone. Okay, we still got snow up for a few more turns. So we're gonna use our last blizzards. Here we go. Hey, we got the Excadrill. Okay, good. Oh, I see. I keep not showing you guys what I did with my team because I actually did power up my regular team members. I didn't like max out their EVs. I kind of like I boosted them in like the laziest way possible. And I'll show you what I did in a second. Okay. I've got 15 minutes to like beat all these trainers. I hate losing, but I love seeing such cute Pokemon. Ninetales was very cute. It is a fairy. It's very cute. Bo, did you see? Did you see our Pokemon battling it out? Yes, I was there battling with you. Of course I saw it. Oh, it's almost too much. They were just too cute even for me. You're the cutest, Lacey. Nope, wrong. We're not talking about me. We're talking about my Pokemon. See, she knows boundaries. I didn't select that in my Scarlet. I wanted to save that for this, and that was a great reaction. Love it. Your Pokemon were very cute as well, Bo. In the game, I put, like, the Pokemon were really cute. Because that is the truth. That is the true answer. Okay. Phew, you know, it's not just right for two people to hog all this cuteness between them. Why don't we wrangle up the cute Pokemon here for a cute picture we can share with everyone? There we go. There we go. Oh, oh. I like that you actually can't see the mark on the Sinisty, so you actually don't really know which one's the authentic one. Presumably it's the one at the front, but who knows. And none of the Miniors are shiny, but any one of them could be shiny. So there we go. Anyway, Bark.
Oh, this one is just too cute. I'm gonna get myself a backup copy or 3.
There we go. So cute.
I'll give you this as well, as proof of your cuteness. It's a luring voice. You really are very strong when you get serious in battle, Bo. I wonder how far you'll be able to get facing off against the strongest trainers in our school. I'll be keeping an eye on you and your progress.
Oh, crud. Yes, it's going to take a while. Okay, I'll have to leave the house really quickly once we're done. And just kind of leave my setup all set up still.
Yo, champ in the making. So, that's 2 Elite Four members down already, huh?
You sure are crushing it. Oh, this is why he walks away and has the whole, like, screen to black thing, because it's for him doing this part. Right, that makes sense now.
Lacey's all about cuteness, and that's what helps her make her Pokemon stronger. So, she's so into her team, training the little cuties doesn't even feel like work to her. Wow, right? I bet it's the same for you, huh? You work so hard at it because you like it. Unlike a certain someone who seems busy running himself and everyone around him into the ground just to get a bit stronger. You know, Lacey's polite to everyone else, but she's really blunt with me. I wonder why. Seems like things are going well with the BB League. Right, Bo? What's up, mighty champion? Scoping out the competition? I was getting worried. It'd be so disappointing if Bo had gotten weaker. But you seem strong as ever, thankfully. Bo, go all the way. Don't go losing. I can't show you how strong I've gotten if you don't even make it to me. And now I'm walking off angrily. Someone's good and riled up. Anyway, Bark, you've got places to be, right? I better not keep you. See ya. Good luck with the remaining Elite 2.
Tenchi, that's adorable. So she can call you cute, but you can't call... Did she call us cute? I'm flattered. In fairness, like, a lot of people are kind of in that boat. I myself am kind of a bit in that boat where it's like, no, you're not allowed to, not allowed to say that. No. The X hand thing, no. We're gonna keep going. We will beat this today, even if I can't get vaccinated until tomorrow. Because I said I would, and you know, we didn't get to do a whole lot of ice type stuff at the beginning of all this. So, okay. So next up, we've got our steel person, lady person. Okay, hang on, let me just check this. Do you have sturdy? Okay, that has sturdy. That has that. Okay. Unfortunately, and sort of annoyingly, I think we are just going to use the same strategy, like, again and again and again. No, in one of these, I think I do plan on having a different opening pair for one of these, but it's just that right here, right now, this is the best strategy, to just have the Ninetales and Rotom. They work well together. Double Blizzard, baby. I know Mr. President, we did do double Blizzard strats with Mr. President, but just Mr. President's not as good. But yeah, what I did with the team is I didn't give them perfect EVs, but what I did, I'll just show you quickly. I'll just get like, I could get Destiny as an example. I removed, like, so for something like Destiny, I removed the, like, defense EVs, but I left anything that was in HP, special attack, and speed, and then I would, like, max out one of their stats. So, like, as you can see, so, like, Yoshi has, like, perfect attack and then, like, very good speed, but also some HP. Destiny has, like, perfect special attack with, like, good speed and some HP. Mr. President, I just didn't change, because such an all-rounder. Mamoswine and Ninetales are perfect, because that, you know. But, and then with Fridge... I don't know, with Fridge, I think I kind of I removed attack from Fridge, but left everything else because Fridge is kind of a bit of a bulky utility player. I did do this for Cheese and for Eugene as well, but you know, so I like maxed out like Eugene's attack and stuff. So it's kind of a bit of a half lazy. I didn't want to like completely reset the EVs and stuff like that, but I was like, I'm just gonna get rid of any that are kind of useless, like an attack stat on a special attacker or vice versa, and then yeah. By the way, I don't know if there's an oh, is this like an outbreak? Oh, that's, oh, Scraggy's a really good outbreak Pokemon as well. Wow. Okay, by the way, just pro tip, if you want a shiny hunt here, ghost type sandwich, Golett will be like the only thing that appears here. Go nuts with that. It's how I got my Goletts. Really good shiny hunting spot. Okay. Right, we're going this way. Oh yeah, oh wait, there's a mochi called Fresh Start. Oh, what, does that just like remove all your... Oh, I should have checked into that probably, but I just used the Pomeg berries and stuff like that because I like have a bajillion of them. What Pokemon do we have here? Okay, Sandshrew, good. Okay, so here we go. I think I did just save the game, didn't I? So we don't need to worry too much. I think... Okay. Okay, I think I know how I'm going to do this. I think I know how I'm going to do this. So I'm not even going to read out his lines, because this is just, you know, generic. Do you want to pay your 50? Yes. So, we paid the 50 PP. Oh, I just remembered what this stupid challenge is. So, forgive me if I mess up this challenge. Here she comes. Here she comes. Okay. Bo, yes? As you see, I am present and ready for your trial. A change of location is required. Come. So, forgive me if I do mess this up a couple of times. This is very straightforward, and it's generally pretty easy. But I'm an idiot who grew up on the N64, and I'll explain what I mean by that in a minute. So, the decision to allow you to take on the League was irregular, an exception among exceptions. I was against it, as you know, but the Academy allowed it, and their ruling is absolute. Therefore, I will carry out my duty as a member of the Elite Four as flawlessly as I always do. The Elite Trial I devised starts right here. I call my challenge the Flying Time Trial. You will need to fly around the skies at the Terranium while riding a Pokémon. Reach the goal within the prescribed time and you will pass the trial. Fly through the Magnemite rings and extra time will be added to the countdown. I recommend you go through as many rings as possible as you fly toward your goal. Can you verify that you are ready and willing to take on my Flying Time Trial? I'm ready. I'm ready for me money. Understood. I assume you have a Pokemon to ride on. Please bring it out of its ball. Go Fridge! What the ride on? Ah, good. With some effort, this Pokemon should be capable of flight. Your name is Aegius, yes? Aegius, yes? This is for you to eat, or whatever. I don't really care. Just eat it, reptile, lizard man. Scarf. Oh, feeling no tingly. Whoa. Miraidon is brimming with power. Okay, so what your Aegius just consumed is a supplement that enhances a Pokemon's flight capabilities. I prepared it using the leaves of a mysterious plant that was found growing in the Terranium. Your Aegius will be able to soar through the skies as it pleases, but only for the duration of the trial. Okay, so there we go. So basically, why this is a bit tricky, I didn't show those controls of it. You have all you need to begin. I wish you luck. So the reason I may mess this up, and I do apologize if I do, is because, one, the camera's a bit weird with this. You do need to, like, change the camera as you move around. And thing number two is, again, I grew up on N64, so I'm used to a lot of flying things where pulling down on the joystick will move you up, and moving up will pull you down. And I know to some people, to some of my younger viewers out there, that may sound weird. It's like, no, up is up and down is down. But in these days, but in old games, they used to use a lot of, you know, like sort of, you know, real life playing stuff. So I will probably accidentally like miss these rings and mess up and stuff. The thing that I find helps is kind of like moving both sticks together can help. But we'll see how this goes. So, see here, it's fine. This is fine. This I can get my head used to. The problem is, it's once you need to start, like, changing direction and stuff, because it's like, look, I need to start panning the camera down, because we're going to be moving down in a second, okay? So hang on, down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. Whoa, and then, okay, here we go. So I've got the camera lined up. But yeah, I like, move both sticks, but kind of do, like, one at a time, sort of thing. So, like, left, right, then right, and then down, and then up. Okay, hang on, I think this should be good. Am I going to do this first time? Yes. Yes. Will I press the Y button to give up? No. That would have been funny, though. So there we go. We did it. We beat a trial. Even though we've already beaten 2 already. So there we go. But yeah, so it's a little bit... Again, if you start trying to move both sticks at the same time, I know I said, like, oh, use both sticks, but what I mean is don't move both at the same time. It's to kind of just be like, okay, hang on, camera, move, kind of thing. Camera, move, camera, camera, move. Like, do it that way. So that was an impressive display of punctuality. I must admit, it was satisfying to watch you fly. Congratulations, you have cleared my trial. My time trial or whatever, I don't know. Now, a change of location is required once again. Come, run after me. Does anyone else... Right, so this Elite Four member, Amaris, she reminds me of 2 things, right? Or 2.5. If anyone remembers the episode of Rick and Morty, where, like, they kind of split off into, like, their sort of pure... They have, like, this, sort of spa treatment, and they come out of it feeling all, like, nice and positive and stuff, but then basically they're, like, these icky, negative versions of themselves left over. Like, they literally sort of, like, wipe all the negativity and stuff out of you, and there's kind of like a version of you that exists that like is all that negativity and ugliness. So sort of thing. So if that concept of like sort of splitting into 2 people, right? Like you have one person and then like you split one who goes off in one way and one who goes off in the other. Take that concept. That's the half, right? So, but basically, Amaris here kind of reminds me a bit of Laura Stahl, who, you know, you guys all know from Genshin Impact and stuff like that. But the thing is, so she kind of reminds me a bit visually of Laura, but she's sort of nothing like Laura. Like, she's like like Amaris is like really confident and organized and stuff, and Laura's like sort of like anxious and sweet and like empathetic and stuff, whereas like Amaris here is more like sort of cold and calculating and stuff, you know, and sort of and like confident and blah blah blah. And so it's kind of like, I kind of almost think of that like a Laura Star split into like the Laura we know and love, and then like Amaris on the other side. So that's thing number 1. And then thing number 2 is, but the other thing is, Futurama fans, if you remember like the Hermes episode where he gets fired and then like another bureaucrat takes over, there's a lady called Morgan who like takes over at Planet Express. Kind of reminds me of her. It's like if Laura Stahl manifested that sort of Morgan from Futurama energy. That's my comparison. If you're a fan of Futurama and you know Laura, let me know what you think. If that sounds about like, yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah. Anyway, do you wish to begin? Yes, I do. Understood. Let's assume our battle positions. So there we go. Okay, we're at 3 o'clock. Oh, we still got 1 person to go and then 1 thing after. Position assumed. There is one thing I wanted to ask you. Dirty boy! It concerns Kieran. What is he to you, Bo? He's my pal. My buddy. My little dude. So, you consider him a friend? I see. For my part, Kieran is the younger brother of my dear friend Carmine. Something in him has changed. He is not his usual self. I find this deeply concerning. If possible, I want to be the one to help him. That being the case, I cannot afford to lose. I am now checking my watch, and our battle starts now. Okay, here we go. See, she's got a heavy ball, and that looks cool for her aesthetic. It fits. Okay, so she's got Skarmory and Alolan Dugtrio. Guys, can we beat this team?
Get ready, Skarmory. You too, Dog Trio. We're finishing the battle right on schedule.
Okay, so snow warning. Okay. Right, Blizzard and Blizzard. I did want to use a different strategy here, but as you will see, the opposing Doug Trio. Focus Sash is used up. Okay, Doug Trio's using Iron Head for ×4, super effective. Not good, but Fridge is going to use Blizzard. So the thing is, Doug Trio has a Focus Sash, and a Skarmory has the Sturdy ability. So I needed to like get like a 2-shot on these guys, and the double Blizzard is kind of just the best way about doing that, really. Okay. We'll try and take out... I'm just going to do Blizzard here, but I'm not going to do double Blizzard. We'll just get some damage on Reuniclus and freeze it for the lucky freeze. Oh my gosh. And then we're going to Thunderbolt Empoleon. Hopefully that takes it out. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
An unfavorable type matchup. You caught me off guard. Now my glasses are fogged up.
Don't worry, Tenchi. I knew what you meant. Okay. Okay, so Reuniclus is just stuck. Just very, very stuck. I am going to take this opportunity... Actually, no. To kind of set up here a little bit. Yeah. Scissors using Bullet Punch, no! Okay, I was tempted to switch Ninetales, but I was like, I'll see if I can get the Aurora Veil. I couldn't, but that's okay. Okay, we'll get a Thunderbolt. Whoa! Crit! Nice!
So bad luck can also play a role in battles. That's good to know. Thank you.
You didn't know that luck plays into Pokemon battle? Like, how did you not know that and be an Elite Four member? Like, what? What? Okay. Good thing this music is banger. Okay. So I was going to switch into Mamoswine. So let's go. Let's go Mamoswine. And Metagross. Here we go. So the final two Pokemon. She has knocked out one of ours, but we're still doing pretty well here. I'm just going to Blizzard.
Time is short. Let's wrap this battle up.
Yeah. She's terrestrializing into a steel type. Because she's a steel trainer. But look, so this was supposed to be one of the harder ones, because like steel is good against ice. We're doing fine here, fam. We're doing fine. Okay, well, less fine there, but Mamoswine, do it. Look and see, like, the earthquake levitate strats. Look at me using the old noodle. See, I know what I'm doing. I know stuff. I know stuff. Oh, poor Reuniclus. In fairness, that was luck. See, that was the bad luck. She like talked about bad luck with like a critical hit or something, but it's like no, like the freezing's the bad luck.
I am not enough, I see.
Okay. 2 to go. Hopefully we'll be done by like 3:30 instead, and then if I leave I can get to the pharmacy or whatever before 4, and then that should all be good. Like I said, I'm trying to just get a walk in today, but I just figured if I go today, it means I can recover like Sunday and Monday. You know, so that's then pretty good. So,
the strengths of one's Pokemon reflect the strengths of one's belief. Your desire to help Kieran is evidently greater than my own.
you got that right. But no, you care plenty. I think in my game I did put, you got that right. But in this game we'll be nice.
Bo, you truly are a kind person.
I don't remember her saying that actually, so maybe that is different.
Alright then. Time for a photo. We must ensure that your victory here is properly commemorated.
Hey. There we go. That's very, I don't know. I think that's why I'm surprised, because it's like, huh, that's a weird thing for her to do.
I'll give you this TM2. It contains a favorite move of mine. It's hard press. So this is the move like Ring Out, I believe? Yeah, so the more HP the opponent has, the greater the move's power. So there was a move called Ring Out, which is like a normal special type move, where it's like, yeah, if the opponent was, say, at like full HP, it would do a lot of damage, but then afterwards it would do like less and less and less. So it's up to you to help Kieran, Bo. I entrust my wish to you. I'm looking at my watch, and now it is time for me to go. So long. There is a cat going nuts. I don't want to have to deal with him because he had a trip to the vet yesterday, so I don't want to have to, like, bother him or anything, but we'll see how it goes. If he gets really, really restless, I will have to deal with him, but yo, 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 champ in the making. That's 3 of the Elite Four you've trounced now. Seeing how far you're getting is making me sweat a little. Hey, Emeris sure leaves an impression, huh? It's wild seeing her and Carmine talk. You'd never guess it, but they click in a weird way. It's pretty funny to watch. The thing about Emeris is, as rigid as she looks, she's got a sensitive streak a mile wide. Right, hang on, cat. Cat. He's supposed to have a cone on, and he's not wearing it. I hope that's not a problem. Okay, but I'll deal with that later. Okay, thing about Emeris is, as rigid as she looks, she's got a sensitive streak a mile wide. Remember that about her, okay? Even if it's hard to tell from the outside. You know, bud, seeing skills like yours up close and personal really leaves an impression. No wonder it had such an effect on Kieran. But enough about that. I guess your Elite Fourth match is gonna be against Crispin. That guy runs white hot. Do yourself a favor. Cool him off with some cold water. But yeah, let's just check his team. Okay. The funny thing is, the team we just used may actually be kind of useful again. I don't know. Actually, Oh, hang on a minute. I am omitting something here, aren't I? Yes. Okay, actually, I have a different plan. New plan! No, yeah, no, actually, no, I have a plan. I have a plan. Lots of plans, all the plans, let's get plans, do-do plans. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do plans, let's get plans, lots of plans, all the plans, do-do plans. Actually, no, hang on. We will do this for now, but then I have a plan after this, okay? Okay, so, Crispin. My dude, my guy, my bro. Wait, why do I not have... I thought there was like a warp to the beginning of the... Ugh, okay. I thought there was a warp that takes you to like the beginning of the terrarium. I think there is. I think it's just like a signpost I haven't read or something. Again, I'll sort this out before next week, because I might end up doing some shiny hunting on this game before next week. But I won't progress any further in the story, don't worry. At least I hope not. Like, accidentally. Okay. Right. We want to set Crispin as our marker. Okay, fire type last. This is gonna be tricky. But will it be SSX tricky? That is the question. If you understood that reference, kudos. I barely even understand that reference. But if you did, kudos. Okay, so last one. So we've got 2 battles left today. Hopefully we'll get them done in the next 20 minutes. I mean, I could just go do the vaccine thing tomorrow, I suppose. Maybe that is what I'll end up doing. I just kind of thought if I could have like an evening, and like an evening and a full day of getting over it rather than a full day, that was kind of a bit more of an optimal thing to do. But that's the thing, I'm kind of getting tired and I probably haven't eaten enough.
to deal with a vaccine today or whatever, but okay. Ooh, a little Magpie. Hey, little Magpie. Little dude. Little Magpie dude. Okay, haven't played it, but you know people who love the game. Interesting. I don't think I know anyone who like played it. Well, maybe I do. Maybe if I sat down and thought about it, it'd be like, oh, well, that person probably has. But I don't think I've, like, say, ever had a conversation with someone being like, oh, I've played this game and I loved it and whatever, you know. Right, okay. Did we heal up? We did heal up. Okay. But here at Bo Video Games, oh, bless me, we like to heal up 50 bajillion times. Okay. Oh, bless me. Bless me. Okay, this one was a really fun trial as well, actually. I did quite enjoy this. So, welcome to the Savannah Plaza. Or Plaza, as I should say in my accent. But the Savannah Plaza sounds better. We're the team that supports Crispin of the Elite Four. And you're Bo, right? One of the challenges. Thank you for blessing me. I'm like, maybe I won't go get a cure for sickness and then I sneeze. I promise I'm okay. It's just congestion and other stuff. So you need to hand over 50 BP. I will pay. There we go. So, duly received and noted. Hey, Crispin, an order's just come in for you. No, it hasn't. This isn't a restaurant. You're not a chef. Not you, the little dude. Coming right up. Oh, hey, I saw you in the cafeteria. You're Bo, right? Just the person to get my energy pumping. I feel like I'm cooking at a nice simmer over here. But we gotta move somewhere else for this next part. Follow me. I've been waiting for a fiery challenger like you. Taking on the Elite Four pretty much right after coming to our school? Now that's lit. No wonder Kieran and Drayton like you. And if I'm being honest, you've kindled my curiosity too. I should warn you though, my trial is no cakewalk. My elite trial is putting together a super spicy sandwich! And I mean super spicy! I want something so hot it'll have me breathing flames! Alright dude, calm down. I know what you're thinking. That sounds easy, right? But you can't use your own ingredients. You have to negotiate with the League Club members around here to get what you need. Once you think you have all the right ingredients, come back and talk to me. Then I'll judge your sandwich making skills with my own two eyes, and my mouth and tongue. Because that's how you judge food, you eat it. The key to cooking any dish is picking the right ingredients. The rest is easy as pie. Are you ready to take on my elite trial, Bo? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. For me money. Sweet, give me a hot minute to get everything set up. So this one's really cool and really clever. So basically a bunch of characters have ingredients and they'll be like, oh, I have so-and-so. Do you have so-and-so? And it's just like, there's kind of like a bit of an, you have to basically figure out the order and then do it in the order. First things first, negotiate with the League Club members to get some ingredients. You need to make a super spicy sandwich. That should already be a clue for what you need. Once you've got all the ingredients to whip up your sandwich, come give me a holler. Alright then, let's start this now. So, I actually don't know if I did this super duper 100% optimally in my Scarlet, so let me know if I'm doing something wrong here. But basically, we want to talk to, hang on. We want to talk to Beat Me for Potato Salad. Ah, yes, Stan and the potato salad. If you understand that reference, kudos. Okay. So, let me know if I did something wrong here. But basically, right, we have to battle, like, two people. Julien. Get it? Julien, because it's, like, the chopping thing. It's very clever. Oh, see, look at this. This is some levitate earthquake strats right here, if I've ever seen them. They're playing my own game against me. Right, Blizzard, let's go. Fridge! Okay, and then Electros fainted, good. Right, so we take Julien. Or Julien. But yeah, very clear. Yes, I can hear the voice of the potato salad speaking to me now. Okay, good. So that is that. My potato salad says it wants to go with you. Okay, thanks, I guess. There's something so restorative about carrying potato salad around, don't you think? And then they heal you, which is good. So then we're going to go talk to Mayonnaise Man, aka Kramen. So Kramen asks, do you want mayonnaise? I'll share some with you, but only if you can defeat me, and then I'll battle you. It's Mayon now. That doesn't make sense. The only one of the good mayonnaise puns you can have is people who say like, oh, you shouldn't put mayonnaise on this, and they are mayonnaise sayers, right? That's one of the puns. Oh, I should have. Oh, right. Fire type gym. Yeah, should have thought about that. Okay, but let's just see if we can double blizzard this, and then if not, we can switch in Mamoswine or whatever. Okay, that's not great. Freeze it. Floor it. Hey, we did it. Floor it. Again, blizzard strats. Even when they don't work, they work. We beat Carmella. He's like, I mayo underestimated you. Now that's a good one. That's a good pun. I mayo underestimated you. That's very good. That's very good. Very good, Carmella. Okay. So here's some mayonnaise like I promised. It's really good, so spread the word. Spread the word like I'll spread this mayo. Okay. So we've got the mayonnaise, we've got the potato salad. 3 ingredients if you give me something. So he's like, man, I've got a hankering for some of that potato-y stuff you eat cold. So potato salad. I'll hand over the ingredients just a bit. So we're going to hand over the potato salad. Okay. And then here we go. We've got 3 ingredients. We've got some onion, cucumber, and prosciutto. Okay. So then we go over here. Okay. And then 3 questions if you bring the right answer. Okay. So let's see if you can answer this trivia question. If you do, I'll give you 3 ingredients. So what do you get when you mix eggs, oil, and vinegar? Tell me if you got it. That's how you make mayonnaise. So there we go. If you've never made your own mayonnaise, do it. It's really good. It's really easy and cheap and a bajillion other things. So we've got egg, olive oil, and vinegar. So now we've got the components of mayonnaise. So then this person's like chili sauce or ketchup. So we want to make a spicy sandwich. So we want chili sauce. So we give our cucumber for the chili sauce. And then this person wants to trade a jalapeno. I have prosciutto and olive oil. So that's kind of cool. So there we go. We got it. Broader horizons. So this person's got chorizo or chorizo. So there we go. Now, here's my question, right? Because chorizo's like spicy, and jalapeno is spicy, and chili sauce is spicy. This person has marmalade and mustard. Trade your vinegar. Mustard is hot, right? So mustard. So that's good. Right, so now we have talked to everyone. So this is the things. Hang on. Why are you still talking? No, you're good. Okay, so I guess you can switch if you mess up. Like if you mess up, you can go back and talk to them. But anyway, that is everyone, right? We have now talked to everyone. So now we can talk to Crispin. And Crispin's like, you got everything you need? Oh gosh, we only got 10 minutes left. I want to start. I want to start. Please shout it. I want to start about these strangers like me. Oh, I need to charge up my phone, though. Oh, no, I didn't have my phone on charge. Oh, this is terrible. Okay. My phone. Right, so. Before, I just put all 3 of these things on the sandwich. But I'm just going to do the chorizo and the jalapeno here. I'm going to assume it's like a dummy ingredient. And then I'm going to go chili sauce. And I'm going to go like, do I not want to go for the mustard? Or like, I did the mustard and the chili sauce on the other one. Do I just want to go for chili sauce? Should I see what happens if you just do chili sauce? Or should I put mustard? Because mustard is kind of, I mean, I think mustard isn't spicy, but it's got like a, I'm going to put the mustard on. And then the fiery pick. But so let me know if, like, because I think before I put everything on the sandwich, right? Like on my Scarlet file, I put like all those ingredients I had, except for the mayonnaise, on the sandwich. But, you didn't put mustard and failed. Ooh, okay. Because, yeah, I was like, mustard's kind of warm, you know. And the thing about the onion is the onion was kind of like a leftover ingredient from one of the other things. Like, I didn't specifically trade for it. So I was kind of like, oh, do I need it? Do I not need it? But he said something where I kind of felt like maybe I, like, wasn't supposed to add it or something, you know? What? Was it just because I messed up with the lid? What happened? Okay, well. Do I have to do everything again, or can I just make the sandwich again? Don't make me do the whole thing. Oh, I have to do the whole thing. Okay. What were the Pokemon? There were the 2 Pyroars. And then... Well, that was surprising. I can't believe it. I was like... Because he said something on my Scarlet where I was like... Oh, we just need to make the sandwich again. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tenchi. Are you sure? Because this doesn't look like it. 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 I'm gonna trust you, Tenchi. Wait for it. Okay. Okay, we'll go for it. Oh, okay. No, it's still there, so good. Good. Okay, well, this is fine. So, right, onion, jalapeno, chorizo. Maybe it was just because I messed up the lid. Do you know what I mean? It could just be as simple as I messed up the lid. It really could. But that's annoying that, that the whole lid thing, you know, didn't work. Okay, so let's do a jalapeno and a sausage. And then a jalapeno, and a sausage, and then a jalapeno, and a sausage, and then we got the onion, and onion. Ooh, we landed it. We landed. Okay, I think we got it now, chat. I think we got it. That was annoying. I only need to see if I can protect myself against a deadly disease that has fundamentally changed the world for 3 years. No, it's fine. No, basically, I just want to walk in because, like I said, I want to see if I could have it and then, like, rest up today and tomorrow, and then kind of also Monday, because, like, I don't have anything on Monday, and then I can just put off any auditions I have until Tuesday. There we go. Okay, look. So, he looks all spiced up and happy. I think it might have just been that I messed up the... Well, no, because you can... The thing is, though, is you can just, like, not put the bread on the sandwich, and he actually has a comment about that. I didn't do that. I did put the sandwich on properly, but if you don't put the lid on, he's like, huh, is that like a Paldean thing? So, you put spicy ingredients you could use. He's like, me, I could have handled something a bit spicier, really, but it was still good. And that's why I was kind of like, oh, did I, like, was there, like, a component where perhaps I didn't need to add it? And then, you know, that's why I was kind of like, but that line right there... That's why I was like, oh, maybe I, like, didn't do something right? So, we'll see. So, I'm going to enjoy the tingle on my tongue as we head back to the plaza. Well, that wraps up the trial, so now it's time to face me in an elite battle. Y'all prepped and ready to take me on? No, not... quite yet. I just want to have a double. I just want to like double look at this again, and then we'll. Okay. I'm just thinking, what are like the fastest, no, what are like the fastest Pokemon I have? I think it's like Destiny and 229, 348, 296, 252. Because I had a bit of a plan here is the thing. Okay. I know this is a bit crazy. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but I'm actually changing up my plan, so don't call me lazy. Okay. Oh, no, wait, hang on. I want to check one other thing. Sorry. Sorry, Crispin, and sorry, chat. I just want to check some moves here. Dragon Dance, Destiny Bond, Rock Slide. Actually, Rock Slide would be really good. We'll try this. We'll try this. Okay. Yes, I'm all prepped now. Let's see how big brain we can get here, shall we? Come on, right up. Let's crank up the heat, or whatever I just said. I don't know. I pressed the button too fast. Okay, here we go.
So, Bo, I take it there's some messy history between you and Kieran, huh? And it sure seems like Drayton's cooking up something fishy, too. Yeah, everything's getting so complicated. Can't you just get over yourselves? If you want to say something, just say it. If you want to do something, just do it. I'm not the kind of guy who wastes time sweating the small stuff. I battle because I want to battle, and you know what? That's how it should be. I'm Crispin, the Elite Four rep in this here Savannah biome. And my arm just cracked. I'm sorry if the mic picked that up. I want to win, so that's exactly what I'll do.
And look, he's got quick balls, because, like, he's impatient or something. I don't know. But again, I don't get why Lacey's Pokeball choice sucks. Okay, here we go. We've got the banger music, chat. One final Elite Four member.
Now then, time to get cooking. Wait, no. Time to start battling.
Okay, so Mr. President. So we're not going to go for Blizzard strats here. We're actually going to go for Rock Slide strats. And then... please let this work. Okay. Go, Yoshi! I believe in you! Oh, shoot. It's using Sunny Day. Oh, I knew it was going to happen. But this is fine. Okay, this is good, though. Watch. So Yoshi gets the attack boost, okay? Mamoswine's using Rock Slide, which of course misses! Ah!
You're really gonna douse our flames if you keep using moves like that.
I think I'm just gonna have to go for Rock Slide again, and then... ooh, how do I want to do this? We'll do this. It's using Flare Blitz. Okay. Now, you may be thinking, whoa, that didn't do a whole lot of damage. Like a Sunny Day critical hit fire move. Why did that not do much? Well, it's because our Mamoswine has thick fat, so it absorbs hits really well. Okay. Okay, so come on, get the speed boost. Speed boost. Defense down, yep, but speed up. This is how this works. Right, get the Rock Slide off. Okay, good. Wait, the Executor has Harvest? That doesn't make sense. Why would you do that? You fool! You foolish fool! Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna swap into Fridge. And then you're gonna use Earthquake. I was a bit worried. I should have thought about the whole Mamoswine was going to be slower than Talonflame thing. That was me being silly. Originally, my plan was to open with two things and then switch into my, like, Snow Setter upper, but then I realized that wouldn't really work, and, yeah, you know, I was just like, just do it. Like, get them to set up the sunny day so that they sort of waste it or whatever, but... Okay, yeah, so this is going to use Solar Beam on the Rotom, but that's okay. I did quite a lot, I won't lie. Let's see what we've got. Magmortar, okay. I'll go for a Blizzard, even though it's going to be, like, horribly inaccurate, because let's just see how this goes. Come on. Nice. Okay, we got the Magmortar. Nice. Again, this would be so much easier if I had the right weather, but I was like, I'm just gonna... Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, no! The berry! That's why it has Harvest, because of course. Right, Fridge Blizzard. Oh, you missed. Of course you missed. Wait, Leech Seed? No. Okay, well, I'm switching out. I'm switching out. I have a plan. I actually do have a plan here, funnily enough. It's not a bad plan, as far as plans go. It's going to heal up loads, because I'm, like, level 100. And in the Harvest, recovered the berry. Okay.
Blaziken!
Don't you dare, Blaziken. Okay, so we're going to switch out to, of all things, the Grass Ice type. I know. Right, Mr. President. Go. Everyone salute Mr. President.
Time to terrestrialize and really turn up the heat. Come on, Blaziken, burn bright red.
There's more jalapenos. Interesting. That's the thing. I feel like there's like something I'm missing, but okay. Oh, Exeggutor protected. Oh, Mr. President dodged it. Legend. Legend. Okay, well, I wasn't. Well, to quote Jamie Lawson, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Well, anyway, Icicle Spear, that's going to KO it in just one. Oh, two, okay. Oh, the berry. Really? We're going to play the whole berry game? Very interesting. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so basically my plan was by setting up the snow, that increases our defenses, which would protect us against Blaziken. But also, it means that, like, even if Yoshi's using Earthquake against Mr. President, it's a not very effective move, and you get the defense boost because snow increases. I wanted to win, but I lost. But, like, snow increases your defense. So, basically, unless, like, I hit myself with a crit, that wouldn't have done a whole lot of damage. So...
Whoa, that was amazing! We cranked the heat all the way up, eh, Bo? I love battles, and I love cooking, because they're both so easy to understand. In battles, you either win or you lose. With cooking, your dish is either spicy or not spicy. Simple, right? But right now, the mood in the League Club feels... I don't know. Off. It's so frustrating. I wish I knew how we could get back to being the fun club we were before. But hey, didn't mean to douse the flames there. You were real strong, Bo. Let me see if I can transfer the burning heat from our battle to my frying pan. I'll whip you up something great.
Oh, gotta take a picture. Because I wasn't expecting that.
Here, I'll also give you one of my favorite moves to serve up in battle. It's Temper Flare. It's a new one. I can't remember what it does. Oh yeah, the power is double if the move fails or whatever. Yeah, sure. I've got no clue how to manage the temperature of anything besides what I'm cooking. So all I can say is, crank up the heat all you want in the BB League, Bo. And there we go. That's all 4 Elite Four. Yo, 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 champ in the making. Guess you're almost a champ in the made. That's the BB League Elite Four all beaten. You schooled every Elite one of us. Crispin's no pushover. He's just super straightforward. I think that's kind of part of his charm, you know? We used to all chow down on Crispin's cooking after club activities let out. Those were the days. Guess he's been worrying about the way things are too, in his own way. Man, it's like I blinked and you plowed through the whole BB League. I mean, it's been a pretty long 4 or whatever hours, but still. You know what's next for you, Red Bud? You're good enough to beat all Elite Four of us, so you and only you have the right to challenge the sitting BB League champion, Kieran. You really kept me waiting. Took you a while to beat the Elite Four. Kind of slow for you, isn't it? Nice, Kieran. You really got Bo on the brain, huh? I could say the same thing about you, Drayton. You sure are putting a lot of effort into helping Bo out. Who wouldn't help out a new student? Gotta be good to our fellow humans. That's rich coming from you. Whatever you're planning, it's about to come to an end. Bo. Let's settle who's the strongest between us two, once and for all. It's finally time. I'm pumped for you. We'll have to sign you up at the front desk to get your championship match going. No sense waiting around. Let's go. Okay. So, how do we want to do this, though?
Hang on a sec.
Sorry, just strategizing.
Something like that, maybe?
Maybe something like this could work. I don't quite know. Ooh, how do I do this? We'll figure it out.
Hang on, we'll heal up one more time and then we'll get going.
Then we'll get going. Da, da, da. Okay. So we're gonna save. Here we go. Central Plaza. Oh no, wait, we don't want to go to Central Plaza. Oh, for the love of Nelly. Oh no, bashing. No, this is okay though. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. I messed up, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So we can just go here. No, no. Oh my god. Zoom in. Sorry, I'm trying to like hit this little thing, but it keeps going on to this thing. Now it doesn't even go on the other thing. Now it keeps going on there. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. I also kind of need the loo as well. Gosh, I am going to be in such a rush. I've put such a huge amount of pressure on myself, and it's my own fault. There's not nothing else. But okay. So do we go here? Actually, no. Hang on. I want to save first. Oh crud. Okay. Well, we didn't get to save. Hey, Bo. No time to save. Ready to sign up for your official match? Not really. You're Bo, yes? Let me get your championship match set up. This will take just a moment. So, Bo, you said you and Kieran are friends, right? Yeah. Huh, no kidding. Here's the Drayster take. I liked Kieran better when his hair was down. He used to be this quiet little guy, trembled like a leaf, had all the spine of a wimpod. He'd hide behind Carmine if you so much as breathed too loud. But I tell you what, When it came to Pokemon battling, I never saw so much joy in anyone's eyes as his. But then, out of nowhere, he changed. Now he's relentless, pushes himself, pushes everyone around him. Nothing good's gonna come of this. Someone's gotta snap him out of it. I tried, but I couldn't do it. Guess I've gone soft from the lazy life. So I guess it falls to you. So now I guess it falls to you. Sorry, bud. Sorry to keep you waiting, everybody. Everything's ready. Are you ready to battle Kieran, the BB League champion? Yeah, well, you know, do I need to save? Probably, but understood. Your championship match will begin soon. Please make sure you're ready. Well, it's all up to you now, Bo. Me and the other Elite Three will be cheering you. We'll be cheering for you. Here we go. It's cutscene time. Bing bong bing. So, this is an official BB League announcement. A championship match is about to begin at the battle court near the entrance to the academy. If you would like to watch the match, please make your way there. Bing bong. Nice. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend, the angsty boy himself. It's Kieran. Is it even the same model? Who knows? What if he's secretly Ice Thunder? Here we go. It's the moment. Kept me waiting. I worked so hard for a chance to show you what I can really do, Bo. I put everything into studying and making my Pokemon stronger. I crushed the Elite Four and became champion. Well, they're not the real Elite Four. You know, you're not really a real champion. All of that hard work. All of it. All of it was just so that I could beat you. Right here, right now. Ooh, scary. But yeah, like, you know, are they the Elite Four, though? Are you the champion, though? You know, like Thor, you know, the Thor meme, the Thor with, be challenged by BB League champion Kieran. But, you know, like the Thor and the Hulk thing, it's kind of like, is it, though? Like, you know. Okay. I know I'm making the right choice. You'll understand that soon enough. Okay, so Politoad's setting up with the Drizzle. Now, this is where we do the big brain strats. I hope. Mamoswine, come back. Okay, Ninetales, go for it. Okay, good. So now the weather's under our control. And we get the blizzard off, and whoa! We one-shot Dragonite! That thing's got multi-scale. So that kind of should have... Wowzers! It doesn't matter if the type matchups work out for you, though. I'll still win. Will you, though? Yeah, but it has multi-scale. It has multi-scale. That one earlier with the berry, that hung in there. See, that's what I was anticipating as well. I was anticipating a weather ball and knowing it wouldn't do very much. How do you like that? See how hard I've trained? Not like the kid you about... No, that was terrible, Kieran. That was terrible, Kieran. Kieran. That was terrible. Right. Okay. Does Incineroar know Fake Out? It does know Fake Out. Okay, that kind of sucks. Okay, he's going for Ninetales. Good. Okay, so this should just be like a 1-for-1 kind of turn here, really. Oh, it has a Whack-an Berry. Oh, so of course it hung in there. Dang, that just hung in there. But, like, Psychic's not very good. Like, Politoad's just there to set up. As long as we don't get the special defense drop. No, okay. Yeah, it's just, well, we had... The thing is, Michael David, we had that Dragonite earlier that did survive a blizzard, so that's why I was like, maybe it might survive? And Fridge, well, no, Fridge is pretty strong. Maybe it survived to like one of the other blizzards, like to Ninetales', because Ninetales' blizzard isn't as strong. So, okay. So here I'm gonna use a blizzard with you, and then I'm gonna play the long game here. I'm gonna set out the Aurora Veil.
Because maybe we'll even get like a freeze off here. You can use Flare Blitz? Yeah, okay. But this isn't going to do as much because we set up the Aurora Veil, so that's okay. Incineroar will take a bunch of damage there. And then... Because otherwise I would agree. Like, I'm level 100. I'm level 100 and I'm using a ×4 super effective. But Blizzard does have the split damage and the multi-scale and everything. So, you know, that's why I was just like, maybe this might not work. I will use Dazzling Gleam here rather than Blizzard, though. Just to get that little bit more damage off on Incineroar. Ah, crud. Ninetales might be going down here. Hyper Beam, no. Oh, okay. But that's okay, that's okay. We did good. That was all good. It's all good. Right, Blizzard. Okay. Nice. Okay, unfortunately we did... it would have been nice if Ninetales could have stuck around for the next Pokemon, but it's okay. That's okay. This is a very good team, by the way. I do just want to say that. Incineroar is, like, the best doubles competitive Pokemon ever, and so I was like, oh, you're actually using, like, the best one ever? Oh, that's good. That's clever. Yeah, okay. Destiny and Psychic could be good here, but I'm actually just going to go for the sheer power of Mamoswine here and make use of... I'm going to make use of the fact that I do have an Earthquake going here. Oh, I forgot about the Grimmsnarl. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Yep, setting up the Reflect. That sucks. But that's okay. Fridge, get in there with your Blizzard. Ooh, that was a big hit on Grimmsnarl. Right, Earthquake. Oh, I was going to say, ooh, this might do more with it, but no, it won't do as much. Okay, we still cleared it though. That's good. That's good. Okay. So, one Pokemon to go, and this is not just one of my new it's one of my new favorite Pokemon. I think this... Just go down already. How are you still standing after everything I've thrown at you? This is Hydrapple here. This is like legit one of my favorite Pokemon ever now. I love it. It's great. Just perfection. I think it's everything I wanted Appleton and Flapple to be. I'm happy. Right, Blizzard. And then hang on. You're gonna Terrastalize, aren't you? So do I wanna... I'll just go with an Earthquake. I don't need the old me anymore. I've changed, and I'll show you how I can change again. Alright, dude, calm down. Calm down, my dude. Also, I noticed, Tenchi, that you called it a bum bag, which is a very British thing. Because I know you're in Canada, and Canada has this interesting mix where either something is very American or very English. Oh, dang, that didn't work. I'm capable of winning too, you know. Victory will be mine and mine alone. You say that, but... Okay, we'll just Thunderbolt and Earthquake, and then that should do it. There we go, Hydrapple is down! Woo! We did lose Ninetales, but again, you know, like, huh? What? Look at him, so shocked. How are you shocked, my dude? How are you shocked? What? He actually lost? Let's go, guys. People wouldn't just walk off like that if, like, no, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. No.
Way to go, both of you. That was awesome. Oh, honestly, Crispin, read the room, would you? Wait, Drayton. Good match, you two. Too bad about the outcome, though, huh? Ex-champion. Savage. Savage! Savages, savages, barely even human. Wheels on bus, look at him, wheels on bus. Wow. Look at you, buddy. Way to go. Guess we got a new BB League champion. The Academy's got a prize for people like you who make it all the way to being champion. Here, all yours. A Master Ball. Da-da-da-da! You put the Master Ball in the back pocket. Hey, Karen. This may not mean much coming from a guy who couldn't beat you, but I wish you'd go back to having fun with all this. I get that burning desire to win. I mean, who doesn't like winning? Just don't let the desire burn you to a crisp. It's hard to watch. Come on, let's all go and mumble. Win next time. Come again? I won't lose. Next time for sure. I'll win. Next time. I'll win. I'm gonna say nothing. Bo, it's like, what do you say to that? I don't know. Oof. If we might, interrupt. Well, first, of course, we want to offer Bo our congratulations for becoming champion. It really is an amazing achievement, something that should be celebrated. But with the way things are now, I'm sorry to say that it does, well, complicate matters. We're having a bit of a hard time knowing how we ought to proceed. Proceed with what? Well, think about it a moment, would you? If Bo is our champion, that means he's the head of the league club. But he's an exchange student. What is our long-term plan here if he doesn't stick around? There's so many particulars to sort out. Oh. Huh, yeah. And of course, if Kieran rejoins the Elite Four after having lost the rank of champion, that would push Crispin out of our ranks. Wait, what? Me? That's bad, isn't it? I'd like to hear from Kieran himself what he would like to do next. Kieran? Bong, bong, bing! This is an announcement for the following students. BB League Champion Kieran, Top Elite 4 member Drayton, Carmine of Class 3-2, and Bo, our exchange student. Miss Briar and some guests would like to see you. Please proceed to Classroom 1-4 as soon as possible. Bong, bing, bong. What could that be about? Now's really not the time. BB League Champion Kieran, huh? They're gonna need to update that. Savages, savages, barely even human. Drayton! Could you seriously not right now? It's just not right and certainly not kind. Well, we shouldn't leave Miss Briar hanging. We'll never hear the end of it. Go ahead, Bo. We'll meet you there. I'll make sure Kieran comes too, even if I gotta carry him. So, chat. We can't leave Miss Briar hanging. Except we totally can leave her hanging, because that is all we're going to do for today. But there is one thing I want to do. There are a bunch of mystery gift things that you can do at the minute. If you go on Get Via Internet, this is the most important one. You are absolutely and definitely going to want to do this. Hopefully my Switch is in range of the internet. Right, we're now connected. Searching for gifts, searching. Master Ball. Get your free Master Ball. This is available for a while, but do it now because I got the hiccups. Get your Master Balls, okay? There's also some kind of Gimme Ghoul gift. There's a Darkrai and there's a shiny Lucario. They're all available. I don't have the codes on me right now. Go on Cerebi and look them up. Maybe someone like Kramen will be kind enough to put them in the chat, but that's not
giving you an order or anything like that. It's just you're kind of quite on top of this kind of thing generally, and Xander as well, obviously. But yeah. But I can't remember them off the top of my head. If I remember them off the top of my head, I would say them right now. But yeah, maybe I'll like tweet them later or whatever. I don't know. But look them up. Look up like Darkrai Mystery Gift Scarlet Violet and Shiny Lucario Mystery Gift Scarlet Violet. Okay, make sure to get them. Because they're not going to be around for a long time. They might only be around for like another week or so. So just please, for the love of Nelly, make sure you do that, okay? I am going to go and check out this vaccination thing. I probably should just eat and leave it for tomorrow, but I'm going to rush out the house now. Oh, for the love of pizza. Right. We'll do this. You probably get a free heal or something anyway. But we're going to call that it for today. Although I'm actually probably going to go sneak off and do that mini or shiny thing later to see if I can get a shiny. But okay. Thank you all so much, everyone. I'm going to stall for cramming. No, Cerebee's actually not a good resource for finding the events, only if you do it on Twitter. Oh yeah, New Moon is coming is the Darkrai. So like New Moon is coming, where the I is the number 1. Okay, so it's like, and the O's are zeros. So New Moon is coming. So that's like NEWM00N1SC0M1NG. But if I just say it like that, that sounds confusing. But if I say New Moon is coming, but instead of O's put zeros and instead of I's put ones, that makes more sense. So New Moon is coming is Darkrai. Shiny Buddy is Lucario. Oh, is the Titan one still there? I don't know if I got that in this game. I'm gonna have to check if I've got that in this game. Oh, and the Revavroom. I think I did get the Revavroom. I just can't remember if I got the Titan or not. Oh yeah, and the Herba Mystica. Oh my gosh, Kramen's putting loads of good codes. Get your phone out, take a picture of chat. He's just put all the codes. Because I was just going to say the Darkrai, the Lucario, and there's also the Gimmighoul, the See You in Paldea. But yes, there's also a Titan one, Leica Flute, which is a weird one. Team Star for Revavroom. Sweet or Spicy for a Herba Mystica. No, that's really brilliant, Kramen. That is way more than what I was expecting. So thank you for that. Okay, that'll do. I'm going to save. I'm going to turn off the game. I'm going to rush out the house. I'm going to go maybe get vaccinated. I wouldn't be surprised if they make me book an appointment for like tomorrow or something like that. Take care. Stay safe out there. We'll be back next Saturday. That's the 23rd of December, very close to Christmas. And we will do, hopefully, the rest of this DLC. I need to see how long. I haven't even done it on my Scarlet. On my Scarlet, I have only just... I'm not that far ahead on my Scarlet compared to this. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm going to see how long the rest of this DLC takes. And then next week, we'll hopefully do... Basically, you know, Miss Briar is, like, summoning us. And then she has some stuff she wants us to do. In Scarlet, I am currently doing that. In Violet, we will aim to do that next week. Okay, so Kramen, thank you so much for that. That's really, really awesome. Get your phone out, take a picture of all those codes, and I will see you all later. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're enjoying the Return of the Ice Type Challenge. We'll be back next week with more. And then like the week after on like the 30th, we'll do some more as well. There'll probably be like legendaries we need to go around and hunt or something like that. There'll be something we need to do, or we'll do some shiny hunting or something. But I'm sure there'll be plenty more to do in this game. I think there are some version exclusive legendaries that maybe we'll make an effort to get. So take care, everyone. I hope whatever you are celebrating, have been celebrating, or are going to celebrate is wonderful. But if you're a Christmas person, then we'll be back before Christmas, and I'll wish you a Merry Christmas next week. Take care, everyone. See you later, and bye-bye. Thank you.